A dad joke actually broke your internet, had to refresh. Yes. That was a goodie. Dan with a zinger. Oh man. Okay, here we go. This is where we were last night. Okay.
In due time. You can count on me.
This place is terrifying. It's been so terrifying. Tristan scans the chamber, his eyes weary, arms weak, knees weak, arms spaghetti. Knees weak, mom's spaghetti, right? Think about it. This is a dark place. Why do you say this? These carvings on the walls, they are a chronicle of rituals. They depict the worship of the most depraved of creatures, the demonic force horsemen of the apocalypse. Their followers serve the will of their masters, death and destruction. Sounds like my chat. Every disaster, every misfortune serves the chat. Suffering and pain are what they treasure above all else. Yes, yes. They see life as harvest. And even knowing their nature, there are those who embrace horrific acts to gain the chat's favor. It's so true. Think about it. Right? Oh, man. As always, I have to pick the good choice, right? Evil's voice can be strong, fearful, sometimes seductive in its corruption. That's exactly right. Think about it. Think about it. But we must face it, no matter its voice, and stand against it. Right? I see no resemblance. You're right, but there are times where doing the right thing is beyond our power. He sighs and casts a dark glance at the chamber. We should leave this place. Wonder what would happen if you told right at that moment. If you told Tristan, if you were like, you know what, dude? I actually like this place. I feel at home in this purple mist, right? The four horsemen, these drawings and everything depicted that in this room, I like it. I like what I see. I wonder if Tristan right at that moment would just be like, I'm out, right? You sicken me. I'm done. Should have bought Harem, it'd be a vacation. Yeah, he'd be like, yeah, it's about time. Or maybe he'd be like, four horsemen, pitiful. Right?
This will hurt.
The four horsemen are a joke. Right? They don't cause anywhere near the totality, the finality of what's his god? What's his god? Grotus. That's right, Grotus. Fallen Warriors Flint. Double check, double check. Come on now. Okay, I see a pathway up that way. Can we go through there? No? Okay. Oh god. Okay, we searched it all. Grotus is the main god. Grotus. Groetus.
I'm there.
Groetus. Man, why isn't it just Grow? Grow. Tis. T-I-S. Grotus. Grotus. That should just allow me to make the English language, right? I'll make it real simple for everybody. So that the word grow is always grow. If you say grow, it's always spelled the same way. Easy. Man. Easy. The same way it's pronounced Craig instead of Craig. Right? Exactly right. Ridiculous. We wanted to call someone Craig. That better be spelled C-R-E-G. Craig. Freaking Craig. Hi, I'm Craig. That's right. That's right. We have no problems then. See? Hey. Hey, what is this? That just... Hang on a second. What the hell? What is going on here? Have I never been... Where are we going? All the Kraggers, new tellers, made from those delicious hazelnuts, right? Oh my God, what is this? What is this oily death water?
I'm there.
I don't like it. I don't like the look of this oily death water at all. Stop. Zombie Lord. Cephal Laurentis. A level 19 wizard? Oh man, we're about to get... I don't have anything, dudes. I'm out. I'm like seriously out. I'm out of gas.
So tasty.
I need to say, Rogue, thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you, dude. I don't have enough. I have to press on because I can't go backwards. I can't exit the dungeon. Right? I've got to keep going forward. Let's just, you know what? Let's just push on. See what happens, yeah?
Right here, my friend.
What do we got here?
Here.
Wand of Burning Hands. Let's get one of these wands out, right? Let's get a Wand of Fireball or something.
What's the holdup? Their life ends here.
Wait, who? What is this guy doing right here?
Used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Oh no. You see, we've got to get this guy gone. We just have to get him gone. -1 level? all these zombies coming from?
Let us strike his blood.
Oh, who is this guy? Wait. Did this guy dimension door out of where he was or something?
Good.
You should have run. Consider me provoked. Do not fault us.
Oh god.
That hurt. Onwards. It's time to act.
Wow, man, I don't have the... I don't have I don't have the rations, man.
Try to make this swift.
Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's just straight chainmail. Why does it look different to me today? Yes. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Oh. Oh. Dude, that changes everything. Oh my god. Thank you, Alcat Games. Oh my god. Alcat Games, thank you. For creating this freaking masterpiece, man. You've pushed me to the absolute limit here. Right? There's no question about it, man. What a marvelous game.
I do what I must.
What the hell? Who is that? It's a Miri.
I'm listening.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Turinos. I hope you're one short and you have to eat knock knock. Cosmic, so evil. See what I'm saying, dudes? See what I was talking about before? There you go. Right, there's a perfect example of why I was saying what I said.
I'll fight if I have to.
So, what are these little bits and pieces here, man? He had 257 HP with 34 AC. How did he have that much AC as a level 19 wizard? And all he had was like a... Like he didn't even have any good stuff. This is dexterity. I wonder if it's possible to see that. Hang on a minute. So with a dexterity of 22. Okay, I got a question for you guys for all like D&D style games, right? I got a question for you guys and let's see what you guys think about this. if this information right here can be shown to you, right? If this guy can have 34 AC right here, but his dex is only 22, do you think that when I loot him, if my dex is 22 and I equipped everything that he was wearing, my AC should be 34 as well? And if it's not, why? I mean, let's assume that he's got the same kind of like feats, and he's got, you know, he's got dodge and all those, you know, a similar list of feats. Monsters and players have different rules, so no, but this is a person. This is a monster. This is a person that wears armor just like we do. So difficulty buff. That makes sense. He's undead? Yeah, but Jathal's undead. That doesn't give her a boost to AC. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's like the rules are like bent just because it's an enemy. But if I'm a character and I try to make that same class, it's different. I find that really interesting. Would you prefer the system be flat across everything, so that it was the same? Obviously not for monsters. I'm just saying that if I can create a level 8, if I can create an undead that was just like this guy right here, and at level 19 my AC couldn't be 34, I'd be like, how? Why? Monsters have AC and bonus to hit set vary based on their danger level or CR challenge rating. You're not playing full standard rules, correct? So the difficulty for encounters is all right down the middle, right? It's standard. I haven't jacked it up or I haven't put it down. At least I don't think so. So look. Enemy stat adjustments, normal. There we go. Damage is at 1. Enemy difficulty normal. Enemies have their ability scores unchanged. Anyway, I guess where I was going with that is would it make it better for you if that was all clear? Or does it not really bother you guys? You're just happy to see whatever that ends up being, like that AC. Like even if he had like 39 AC, it wouldn't bother you guys, kind of thing. My freaking OCD is just like, how? I want to know how. What was he wearing? What freaking feats has he got? What monster buff has he got? Like, the same way that I guess I hover over this and I see all of that stuff. I'm wondering if I would love to see that for those monsters. That's all. So I could understand where they're getting their AC from. What was this touch AC? Oh, I don't know. Let's have a quick look. 19. Oh, wait, what? It was just there. 19.
Here. Stay behind. To victory! Let us strike as one! Do not falter! Onwards!
Nowhere to run.
Stay behind me!
Oh my god, exploded. Yes. Come on, Octavia, get in here. Perfect scenario, everything follows the same rules. Hard to do though, I think. Rules would have to be very intricate. That's kind of what I was thinking in the back of my mind. That's kind of what I was thinking.
If you dare.
I know. A lot to ask, but man, it would be so satisfying to make that work.
I do what I must.
I believe I found something.
Done and done.
Does anyone remember Thaco? I loved Thaco. See, that's kind of why I guess I'm just different minded about it.
I'm there.
Oh. Ho ho ho.
Give the order. We will prevail!
Another suit of full plate +2 and another greatsword +2. Man, when I get out of this place, we are gonna be rich. We're gonna be rich. Wait, Grimwolf. Okay, +6 from Dex, right? So 10 base, +6 from Dex, 3 deflection, so we're at 19, 4 mage armor. We're at 23, +4 shield. We're at 27. Possibly other spells or natural armor granted by his undead template, bring it up by 7 more. Seafoam Mantle adds a lot of AC. So you think he had mage armor and a +4? But see, that's what I'm saying. So let's say that when I looted his corpse, I get a +4 shield. I get a I don't know, a robe of something that adds like 1 AC. Like, you know what I mean? To kind of like make up. I know it's crazy, man. I'm not saying that this should be a thing or it should be done. I'm just like, +4 shield from the shield spell. Wait, isn't that exactly the same? Isn't shield a shield bonus to AC? And what was the other thing? Mage armor. Wait, does this stack? It does stack. Mage armor with shield does stack. See, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that, man. This is new to me. Mage armor, you can also cast effortless armor. I don't even know if I've got effortless. Where is that? I detested 4E so much so that I consider D&D dead and there's no reason to play 5E. Really, Rogue? Sorry, let me just allow that. Hang on a minute. I don't have any mods right now, so I'm kind of doing it myself. No, you're fine. No, you're fine. You're fine, dude. You're fine. I got it. I don't know why that's been auto blocked. By the way, I have no idea why that's auto blocked. 5E is auto blocked. That's just weird, dude. Never mind.
Me see, me keep.
I did as you asked.
Oh god. I do not like this tight little corridor, man.
In due time.
Oh no, dude.
I am yours to command.
I'm there.
I've discovered something.
You guys all discovered something at the same time. Amazing.
I did as you asked. I won't let you down.
Oh god, so that was like a little thing right there?
I do what I'm.
Look ahead.
Oh, it was. Okay, let's go back this way. It was a little dead end. I didn't realize it.
I believe I found something.
Yes.
Done and done.
Nice. There we go. A 4E combat was just too much of a slog. RP took a back seat since most of your night was soaked up with fighting 3 kobolds that just has over 30 HP each. Yeah, 4E combat was a little strange. That's not what I don't even know why that happened. Usually I've just been able to like click right on top of a trap and it doesn't walk people on top of it. It sends Octavia to go and like
Share your troubles.
sort it out, you know? Oh my god, I Fat fingered that. Oh my gosh.
Me see, me keep.
Oh, Valerie. I mean, Octavia, come on. Come on.
In due time.
Ooh, shiny thing.
Shiny things, huh?
Did as you asked.
Me see, me keep.
I think it's like, it's probably a really complicated problem to solve from a purely game perspective. It's like, how do you make those rules felt
Look ahead.
from a game perspective without, because you don't want to lose them. You don't want to lose that feel. So that everything, because imagine playing this game where everything just happens behind the scenes and you don't actually ever get to see that feedback or, you know, experience any kind of like role. I think that would be a little weird. At least it would for me. I'm not saying it would be for everybody, but it would be for me. I would kind of start thinking, it can just walk clean through that wall. Did you guys see that? He just walked straight through the wall.
I see something.
David Copperfield, man.
I did as you asked.
He just walked through the wall, dude. It's like, think I'm gonna walk all the way around there? Forget it. I'm going straight through. Everybody else can walk through the wall. I can walk around. Not me, man.
Stop. Look.
Shiny thing.
Great sword.
You asked.
It's a great sword. Nope. It's a great sword. Nope. It's a great sword. It's a Cloak of the Winter Wolf. Another Cloak of the Winter Wolf.
If you dare.
The winter is coming. Oh. Come on.
Done and done.
I do like, the one thing about this game that I do really, really like is how much stuff is distributed out to the team and the characters as you're going along. Like I have an excess of stuff here, man. But that excess of stuff saved me in that battle. All of this stuff has saved me big time. So, you know, I mean, it's worth it, I think. It is, man. I like that every few steps there is loot. Even if it's just a potion and, you know. Fools, there is no way out of here. Willis Gunderson. What the hell is Willis Gunderson talking about? No way out of here? Man, step aside, amateur. Watch me find the way out of here. Wait, these guys are yellow. What? Why are they not aggressive?
I won't let you down. Their life ends here.
Repent!
Let us strike as one.
Hurt?
You forced my hand.
So what was in this little room then? Don't tell me. No, 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 no. What was in that little room? I wonder if it was just a little empty room. Let's go back here and have a look, huh? Monster Mash, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Oh, let's see if Oakbow just walks through.
I do what I must.
Have you heard that? Footsteps, no sobs. Forgive me, this place plays trickery on my mind. What? Okay, we got a big boy up here.
I'm off.
Wow, it's like I can't follow this. I don't know if that other way was like a dead end or not. Oh god, I'm being tricked here.
Me see, me keep.
I did as you asked.
+3 breastplate, dude. Oh my goodness gracious me. That's a +3. Yeah.
Something bothering you?
So, in terms of his armor, what does he have? Shield of Faith. A deflection. So Shield of Faith is a deflection bonus. +5 deflection bonus at 18th level. What other kind of like armor stuff does he have? Oh, protection from evil communal. Oh! Oh wait, no. That's not what I was thinking it was. Oh. But that may have helped, to be honest. That probably could have helped me in that fight last night. For sure. Yeah, I was thinking of a communal death ward. effortless armor is cool, but not really what I was thinking of. Shield of Dawn? No. Death Ward, Dismissal. So he actually doesn't have too many like armor spells. Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't. Okay, let's see what the hell this is. Oh god, now I think that that was the right way to go. I hate when it... No, I don't hate it. I love it because it means there's tons of choices, but... Oh. Okay, let's see. Oh, Monster Mash, thank you for the doggies, man. Thank you for the 5 doggies, man.
In due time.
I don't know what this is. An image on the stone panel depicts a Cyclops who tore out his eye and threw it on the ground. There's a ball of light in his hand and he looks like he intends to put it into his empty eye socket.
I'm there.
The walls are covered with the various images of disasters. War, pestilence, famine, and other horrors. Featured prominently in every picture is the image of my chat. Oh, I see. Yes. Understandable. Makes perfect sense to me. The bringers of war, pestilence, famine.
Follow if you dare.
Sounds accurate. All chaotic evil things. Greater dread zombie Cyclops.
I'll try to make. I shall end this suffering.
Shiny thing.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Lots of great swords +2, man. Lots of them.
I did as you asked. Done and done.
So what? What is this?
I'm listening.
Priest? Nope.
Magritium Turinos.
Don't hesitate. To victory!
Oh. Oh.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire.
So it's coming to this.
I don't even know when I last saved it. Oh god. I gotta up my save game. Oh, okay. That's fine. I was on point. I was like, oh man, I don't think I saved it since way back in that thingy. I've surprised myself. I should pat myself on the back, right? Now's one of those times to just go. You did good. You did good. Oh, terrible. Disgusting.
To victory.
Wait, what? Oh no.
Let us strike as one.
Oh god.
Consider me
Please. If that is a... Okay, it's all good. Wow, I love it.
This will hurt.
Man, he... That first attack was just like
Confide in me.
nothing for him. He just stood there like it was
Something bothering you?
Magritium, Turinos,
Oakbow for 15.
Turinos. Magritium, Turinos.
Yeah, just about to get some kind of camp going. I've got no heals or anything left, so I'm gonna have to make a decision real quick. I think I'm gonna go back down here. No. I got a feeling that that's probably the right way to go, so let's go back down this way. How did I get camping supplies? The zombies. The zombies and zombie lords dropped them. Like one each. Dude, it was brilliant. How can I tell what day it is in game? This guy right here. The little clock on the UI. Is that what you're meaning? Okay. We have not searched this way. That way is locked. Let's search this. This is so weird. It's hard to find forgiveness for any creature that does such horrific things, but I doubt forgiveness would mean anything to a monster like him. Wait, these guys are all just like having a meal. Why are these guys not fighting me? This is so weird. It's like a dining hall for zombies. Okay, remind me. Oh my god, dude.
Do not falter. Strike. This
My
is for you.
masterpiece. You should have run.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first. Be easier to fight back.
Oh god. Wow, I'm getting like 135 EXP from each of these. Holy crap.
flower.
Cannot
Grant
hide
me.
from me.
It is what it is, man.
Training pays off.
Deep.
Look at this horde.
Hey.
I see the
Oh God. Oh my God. All right, now that I know what's going on in there, right? Let's just Jeez.
I am your shield.
Let's not muck around here. Oh! I just realized.
I move unseen. Consider me provoked.
To victory!
Ready and willing.
I'm listening. As you order.
I won't let you down.
I'm listening.
Here. Remain vigilant.
Zombie banquet. Disrupted.
Will prevail.
Oh crap. Okay, let's get back here.
This strike, my masterpiece.
Holy crap.
Knock Knock used to light enemies on fire for us.
Seven rank, be generous to them, for I am not.
Greater zombie lord. Okay, there's a ton of...
Ah, good. You get
Oh, here comes the next wave.
You should have run.
Holy crap, dude. Okay, there's more.
Repent!
This is for you.
Oh, dude, this is so good. This is so satisfying, dude. All these zombie splats. They're not just dying too, man. They're getting exploded. I love it, man.
Let us strike as one.
It's real time with pause for tactics. Yeah, 100% Fosda. So everything just happens. If you just let it go, like let the AI control everything, everybody will just start swinging, shooting arrows, casting spells, like the whole lot. Oh, more camping supplies, you freaking champions. The party suffers from heavy encumbrance. can't carry anymore, dude. We can't carry anymore. There's just too much loot in here. Can I come back? I wonder if I can come back and loot this place. Oh no, dude. That actually really sucks.
In due time. I'm there.
Look ahead.
Do fireballs do friendly damage? Hell yeah, they do.
Done and done.
We'll funnel them through here where their numbers will mean nothing. I'm surprised Haz von Hammerhands isn't going in there solo now that he's got a new greatsword. I should actually take away that greatsword, man. This thing is killing me in the big fights. Right? This endless war. I've been level drained. Right? He's been level drained. We've all been level drained. I should be using my +2. Or just keep using my shock greatsword, right? Actually, where is it? Are these the +2s? These are the +2s. $20 to $30 damage. And what is my shock sword? 20 to 35. It's still better. It's still better. My +1 greatsword is still better. Exchange all the armor for cheese and Hydra eyes. Cheese and Hydra eyes, man, for that, so we can make that delicious meal. Get it cooking. Get it cooking. What the hell? I'm just gonna push it to the limit until we realize that.
Me see, me keep.
I did as you asked.
We can't go any further. The stone panel depicts the imprisonment and burial of Vortikai performed by 3 cyclopes who hold lanterns in their hands. Uh-oh.
What's the holdup?
No, hold up.
I did as you asked.
Oh god, dude, there's so many ways to go. There is so many ways to go. Oh man. Whoa, 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 whoa. The way back. What is this?
Bad.
He only needs to roll a 10. Let's reload. Passing on all this loot is going to traumatize the chat. Oh man, I'm already feeling it, man. I'm getting the jitters. I am, man.
Done.
Wait, what? Let's leave this place now. Tristan is silent for a moment, and we should collapse the entrance so no one ever... Why? This chamber, it is the heart of evil that fills this whole tomb. Everything here bears traces of the one Vortikai worshipped. I beg you, let us leave this place. I don't want you to suffer Vortikai's fate, you or anybody else. The powers of darkness are strong here. They can corrupt even the strongest of hearts. I want to examine this part of the sepulchre, Tristan. There's nothing wrong with that. Cabochon Ruby. Listen, right? Before we see what's what, right? This is obviously, it's time for us to die. Okay, obviously. But let's just say that when we come back here, oh, we destroy these noobs. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, watch us get
Consider me provoked.
absolutely annihilated.
Dawnflower.
I'm making red. Oh, giddy. Dizzy.
That fight's gonna be easy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Okay, we'll get through there to basic. No problems. Simple. We'll just come back with a little bit of something something.
Done.
Right? Let's see what other kind of loot we got in here, yeah?
In due time.
Sprinkle it with blood. Dark Acolyte's robe. What is that? This robe grants its wearer a +4 enhancement bonus to intelligence and charisma, a +2 bonus on all concentration checks, and a +5 competence to knowledge arcana. Is this a joke? What? Where is her intelligence coming from? This guy? +6? Concentration +5 competence bonus to knowledge arcana. She is turning into one hell of a... Those are really, really good robes, man. Worth coming in here just for those. Okay, I want to see if there's any way for me to go out of this place safely.
Don't hesitate.
So...
My skills are absolute.
What was that?
I'll take care of it. I am never wrong.
What just happened to me? I don't see nothing changed. Abilities? What the hell? As a gift from your demonic patrons, you gain resist acid 5 and a +2 bonus on saving throws made against poison and death. Man, I hate that is so useful, right? Any resistances and like bonuses on saving throws is so useful. It sucks. It sucks that you have to make an evil decision to get those bonuses. You. Oh man.
I'm there.
And is there a way back? Okay, there is a way back. Okay. I wonder if there is any way for me to win that demon fight. I wonder if there's any way for me to win this fight. Should we try it? Fall asleep on these stairs? Easy! You can't hunt. Let's manage this. You can't cook. Watch, order, camouflage.
You are so strong and noble, Valerie. Sometimes when I see you fighting, I think of Sarenrae and her battle against Rovagug.
That's the greatest compliment I've ever heard in my life. I swear by it. And I've heard a great many compliments.
Ho 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 ho. Yes. Hydrate. You're right, I need to. Also, I need to go and check on my vegetables. Hang on a minute. Give me 1 second, guys. Can I buy a 14-inch polystone statue for 150,000 legendary loot? Man, you can buy 150,000 14-inch polystone statues. Okay, let's save this. Now let's drop a bunch of our standard preparation, right? Right, let's get Good Hope going.
I won't let you down.
Let's get heroism on Iken.
Something bothering you?
Oh, she's already got it. Oh, I can get that for another one. Okay, that's pretty cool. Delay poison, any of those guys got that? I don't think so. Where is my... Oh, death, only one death ward. No drains.
Who's there?
I will protect. I'm open to your orders.
What if this bark skin does anything for him? It does. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm roasting a big pot of vegetables. Like I've got potatoes and sweet potatoes, carrots. I should have got some pumpkin. It's like the vast majority of my meal, right? It's just like a big mound of like vegetables. And then protein on the side. Oh. Do you have any Hydra Eye to roast? Cheese.
I am yours to command.
Blur would be a good one.
To act.
Oh, whoa, I didn't realize.
I'm listening.
I'll take care of
Be on
it.
guard.
Knock knock ears. With ears.
Bewildering, disorienting. Maybe attack rolls? The 10th level and 16th level, the penalty on attack rolls made against the rogue increases by -2. So it's only towards the rogue. The disorienting injury. It's not an overall thing. It's only for him. Okay, that's all right. Let's see if we're able to get anything done here. So let's save this. Right. Jump through here.
Some other way needed.
God.
Bad.
Oh, sorry about that. Oh, that sounds awesome, JP.
Bad.
Oh, come on, man. How many times you that's 3 for 3, man. That's 3 for 3 under 10 rolls. Come on. You roll a 10, you're good.
Completed.
Okay,
In due time.
chuck those on. Wait, who is it? Sorry. I don't really fancy my chances in this battle, like at all.
I am your shield.
I'm listening.
Like
Here, my friend.
at all.
Here.
But we'll see how we go. I just think this fight's way out of our league here. But I'll get out of here. I'll get out of here after just making a simple attempt. Okay, so these guys can...
This will hurt.
I'm curious because I've never fought this thing before and I don't know how quickly this guy's going to go down. I don't know how long she can last versus this guy. That's kind of why I put her there. So I want all these guys to just fight this.
Run.
And we'll see what happens. Just as a test to see how difficult this guy is.
Your strength wasted.
Wait, why is nobody over here fighting? Like, at all? What's wrong with him? He's cowering. Fear bonus. Did I even hit this thing? Who did 170 damage? Who the hell did 170 damage with Finger of Death?
That was a deep.
I tell you what, man, I feel like if we get some decent positioning right, we'll win this fight no problem.
I'm leaking red.
I'm really surprised at that. Easy. Easy.
I grant you death.
Wow. So the problem was over this side is that
Are absolute.
God, if we can figure out a way to get Knock Knock's So who's got heroism? He has heroism and
You can count on me.
wait, I have more than one heroism. Where did the other one go? He has 36 AC. Maybe try one more time. Let's see if we can win it without a see if we can win it without a crippling injury. I bet this time it's just gonna be like, you're not gonna win this fight without you think you're gonna win this fight? Think again.
I am yours to command.
Oh.
I'm listening.
Savitor.
I am never wrong.
I am your shield.
Okay, let's get these guys over here. Knock Knock's in the front. Ekin, Octavia.
What's the holdup?
Confide in me.
Tristan in the back. Save this.
I'm listening. To victory! Let us strike as one!
All of these guys. So what happened? Is this pop immediately, this fear thing? Whatever happened to Tartuccio? I killed him. Right? First of all, he sickens me. He betrayed us, backstabbed us, tried to kill us. Right? Then he did all sorts of other things, so we killed him. We cut him down in cold blood. Yes. 173 HP for this guy.
This will hurt.
I'm going to drop a haste spell.
Do not falter! Onwards!
Repent!
I still got it.
Oh my god, what the hell happened here? Oh, I can't. Oh, here we go.
You forced my hand.
training pays off.
Dawnflower, grant me Serenray.
Wait, why are you down? Oh god, dude.
Stay behind me.
We did not get any favorable rolls that time.
Leaking red all over.
Yeah, these guys are just standing there. If they get feared, man, we are done. I need all of them to not be fearful.
I am your shield.
44 Death Ward. I wonder if there is a I think I have a spell like where is it? This cleanse? Oh, it's only personal. I wonder if there's like a this blessing of luck and resolve mass. Right, I think this is the deal. I think this will help us a lot. So let's go here with this guy. Right?
How may I help?
Oh! Oh no, no, I can't. Crap. Yeah. I don't know if this is gonna help anybody, but we're gonna use them anyway. Cold, acid, curse, blindness, protection from law, protection from cold, arrows, wisdom. I don't know what this is, but we're gonna drop them all just in case. Heroism potions. He's already got heroism, I believe. Oh wait, who did I cast heroism on? It was him. Yeah, he has heroism, okay. Two potions of blur, which is cool, but I'm gonna save those. Read the remove fear. Oh, what? Oh, damn. That would have been really good. It's a shame that I can't, it's like I'm out. I'm out, dude.
Don't hesitate.
Okay, 31 boosted. 31, 22, 25.
Give the order. Their life ends here. Let us strike as one.
Why the hell is this Astra Demon attacking Haz von Hammerhands? That is so weird.
This will hurt.
Be generous to them, for I am not.
Whoops.
Do not falter.
So that was some lucky rolls. I don't know what's going on with this. I don't know why he's taking damage down here. I actually don't know what the hell happened with that. But, hey, you know what?
I grant you death. No strike wasted.
That made such a big difference.
Consider me provoked.
And I don't even have Knock Knock either. He's out, man. It's kind of crazy.
Cannot hide from me.
Knock Knock's gonna die. Damn it. This would have been a great run, dude, and I can't save him. Crap.
Stay behind me. Let us strike as one.
Can I get in his way?
Repent! I shall end this suffering.
Oh, God, I feel like it's so close. I feel like it's so close, man. Oh, dude. I feel like it's so close. I don't think his AC goes up at all. Okay, so
I won't let you down.
I am yours to command.
This will hurt.
Let us strike as one.
Knock knock used for lighting enemies on fire first.
okay.
Be easier if
Experimental.
Do not falter.
Repent!
Onward.
Okay. Oh, God, Knock Knock is dead again. Dude, it's that remove fear, man. If he didn't have that, if he didn't get feared, we'd be able to win this fight, I feel like. Like, quite easily.
I'm leaking red all over my
Oh, Knock Knock. Dude. I wonder if I've got a scroll. Let's have a look. See if I've got a scroll of remove fear. Come on, please have a scroll. Just one scroll. Acid Arrow Bliss. Cure crit, color spray, ear piercing, enlarge, fireball, freedom of movement, harm, haste, scroll, hold person, hurricane bow, prayer, chaos, protection from evil, good communal law, raise dead, reduce blindness, sickness, electricity, lesser restoration, scorching ray, shield of faith, shocking grasp, summon, veil of positive, raise dead, acid arrow, burning hands, crushing despair, displacement, freedom of movement, good hope, lightning bolt, prayer, slow, vampiric touch. Gymnos Light, what's up, man? How you, dude? Welcome, man. Nah, I don't have anything that could help me. I could maybe do something a little silly. I might try once more doing some summons and throwing some people down here, but
You can count on me.
Here. I am your shield.
Their life ends here. Let us strike as one.
dude, it's like instantaneous, right? He's gone, like he's out. He's already dust. He is safe over there, so hopefully.
Repent. No strike wasted.
Oh my god, that fear, dude. That fear is a game changer. Wow. That's so crazy, man.
Give the order.
I won't let you down.
Don't hesitate.
I'm not afraid.
Oh, I didn't heroism. Ah. Did we all save? Oh man, he's instantly gone again.
Repent.
Yeah, it's game over. I haven't figured out yet
You forced my hand.
if I toss this down here, let's see what happens here. Octavia is dead. She's been killed instantly. It's a tough one, man. A tough one without the right preps. I can only kind of like hope to get lucky, really. Yeah, that's all we got.
Ready and willing.
I am your shield.
What's the holdup?
I am yours to command.
Their life life ends here. Let us strike as one.
Wait, did he do it? Oh, he saved. He saved.
I grant you death.
He freaking saved.
Cannot hide from me.
Oh, but Oakbow is down. Not anymore. Oh, God. Wow, dude, the Finger of Death. 170 damage. Holy crap. And she has like Death Ward as well. Death Ward doesn't protect against Finger of Death. What am I talking about? Oh, man. Holy crap. Yeah, that's why she's getting insta-popped. I don't know if I can.
I am your shield. Here.
I'm listening.
I wonder if I can do this. Or does it make any difference here? Where was it?
I shall end this suffering.
Let us strike as one.
It's a shame that
This will hurt.
it's a shame that he straight away, man, there's just like no, there's almost no way around it, right? Who's gone? Knock Knock's down. Oakbow's lost a level already. Why hasn't he used frickin'... She's lost her thingy. I can't work out what's the... I think the crazier threat is these guys. You know, faster these guys die, but... Are these the guys that are doing the level drain? Not too...
Should have run.
I grant you death.
Do not falter.
Oh, God. That Finger of Death, dude. Oh, my God. That Finger of Death spell, man. Holy shit. What is the resistance for Finger of Death? I can't even look that spell up. Damn it. Is it a fortitude save? Man, she's got a massive fortitude save.
Share your troubles.
give the order.
I wonder if I should drop these blur. I wonder if I should drop this blur potion with her.
Here!
Don't hesitate. Their life ends here. Let us strike as one.
Wait, did these guys... Oh my god, it like feared just about all of them. Who's down? Oh, Ekin's gone. Holy crap, dude, that's so nasty.
This will hurt.
It's like one of my biggest damage dealers is out. Holy crap.
Consider me provoked.
Only one? So who is this guy attacking now? There. And it's who is that? That's me.
Knock knock, you start enemies on fire first.
You should have run.
Okay, saved. She is never gonna survive that melee, dude. It was never gonna happen.
I still got it.
You forced my hand.
Yeah, I've got a good hope already. Man, that's so tricky, dude. So tricky. So both Astra demons just go... Well, actually, that's not... That isn't quite true. What happens if I put hairs like...
Blaze ready.
Oh, I can't actually move.
Where now?
I'll take care of it. It's time to act.
I won't let you down.
Let's drop this stuff. Wish I had one more blur for him. Just one more.
Don't hesitate.
There's just like nothing I can do to bring that
I am your shield. To victory!
Who's that? God damn, dude. Ekin. Come on, man.
Consider me provoked.
So tough, dude.
Let us strike as one.
So tough with that. See, now he's exposed, right? So now he's dead. That's so tough, man. So what happens if I change this up? What happens if I just leave this Astra Demon here with Valerie?
This is for you.
Come down here. That freaking gaze, dude. Oh my god. I have to go. I have to go, man. I can't fight this battle the way that it is. Do I have a save just outside there? $839, $849, $851. $839. I wonder what this is right here. Before I went to sleep. Let me see what this load is. So I don't use all my spells. $3d6 plus 1 per caster. Wait, what? That's friggin' miles away. Bruno, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Are you kidding me? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's have a look at this. The only reason why I'm hesitating on this, I'll remember that it's there, but I don't want to like use up all of my spells, all of my magic again. Right? For something that is not the boss fight, you know?
You can count on me.
Because I don't think I've got the camp to I don't think I've got the goodies to camp again. Oh, I do. I do have the goodies to camp again. So the only way that I can win that other fight in there, right, is I'm glad I've got this save actually, because now I can use, right, we can start this preparation. We can start this preparation really nicely. Oh, that did actually nothing for him. That did nothing for her. Missing rations again? No, we got enough. What are we doing?
Invited me.
I don't think that this actually...
Here.
Something bothering you?
Okay, you get Death Ward. Now, so we're gonna go here. Put this down here. Now all we need is to drop those two heroism, and then a blur here. And a blur here, I guess. Actually, I might go these two blur.
I am never wrong.
This is a hell of a prep, man. Okay, so far this is all spells, so I'm gonna save this. And then you use that. Knock knock, you use that. You're also using heroism. You're also using heroism.
Keep your eyes open.
Okay, that's all of that. Now I didn't really want to save that, but
Done.
In due time.
Here.
so I'll get you here.
Listening as hard as I can.
I'll take care of it.
I will.
Pickens there. Ogbo, you're here. Octavia,
You down.
back here.
Give the order.
I don't think that there's anything I've left,
I shall end this suffering.
right?
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire
Let us
first.
strike as one. Do not falter.
Consider me provoked.
Onwards.
Interesting, these guys. Oh no, that's cool. I wonder what will happen. This is going to be a really interesting fight.
This strike, my masterpiece.
Who did that hit?
This is for you.
Jeez. These guys are all feared still? What the hell? Oh my god.
I'll fight if I have
This
to.
will hurt.
Wait, what the hell happened? Oh, the -1 level drain. Wow, dude. She needed that blur potion. She needed that blur potion. She needed it, dude.
Completed.
It's tough, man. It's tough. What if... Okay. Different plan here.
Time.
Completely different plan.
I'm listening.
Valerie... Okay, so...
Hold up.
I am your shield.
Victory!
Repent!
Slightly different tact. See what happens. I think if she had a blur, this one might work a little bit better. Only problem is this. Freaking. It's like they've got the two angles covered, see? I wonder if it might be best to put them right here in the middle.
I grant your death.
Frick, she died instantly. That Finger of Death spell is ending the battle every time. Instantly. Oh my god. I can't believe that you guys are watching this, by the way. I can't believe it.
Done.
What if we don't do it this way? What if we just all smack on this demon straight away? Try a slightly different angle.
Here.
-6 levels instantly? Oh my god. Wow. I don't know how that happened, but dude, she was level 1 within about a second of combat.
Completed.
In due time.
And that's crazy because she has the highest AC in the game. She got ruined.
I am yours to command.
That's some crappy rolling.
Their life ends here.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first. That hurt? Good.
Consider me provoked.
That one.
This will hurt.
That damn. Oh man.
I grant your death.
This strike, my masterpiece.
God, I wish that they weren't feared, dude.
Let us strike at once.
Night time.
Shh.
This is for you.
Easy. Easy. Holy crap, dude. Yes. Okay, what are those freaking what are those demons worth? Those starter demons are worth 360. What are those other guys worth? Thousands, yeah. $960? First try, 0 deaths, 0 debuffs. I think Oakbow is... He's like level drained down to like level 1, I'm pretty sure. Level 11. He's level 5.
Onwards!
Well, we did it. We did it. We overcome the trial. Yes. Yes.
I'm listening.
That's right. This is where I press quick load instead of quick save, right? That's where I press quick load. It's like, no! The hydration. Restoration is the only thing that gets rid of this stuff, right? Whoa. Yeah. Wait, what? That's weird. Huh. Level 1. Yeah, she was 1 away from dying, man. He's -1. He's -5. If I just stand here, is time going down? 23 hours and 57 minutes. Is this game time or is this time? It's actually our time. Oh, dude. It's time. Is this time or just time though? Right? Or is it actual time? Oh man. Dude, that is insane. So I have to rest again. Only way out. Well, let me just tell you though. I mean, I ended up with 2 cabochon rubies. Right? A precious gem of an unusual maroon color. Okay, so that's all there was.
I'm there.
So is it like a ton of...
That was easy.
Yeah, I agree, man. I agree, dude. That was easy. Right? Simple. Basic. I guess we reset. I guess there's nothing else for it, man. Sleep it off, dude.
Welcome, friend.
Thank you, thank you.
Ekin, can you smile at all? Try it. It's easy.
I can smile. I just don't see a reason.
Everyone's good. Everyone's good. I'm back. But this is it though.
You can count on me.
I don't have any more rations. Oh man, that was a test. I love it, man. There's been a couple tests in this game now.
Do what I must.
Been a couple of you know. Okay, so I shouldn't have done that. What I should have done, by the way, before I loaded that, what I should have done before I slept was changed out all my spells. It's okay. It's okay. Carry on as per normal.
I'm off.
Look ahead.
Could have had a +2 save bonus and another rest. Just had to go back to the dark side.
I believe I found something.
I did as you asked.
Alright. Guys, give me 1 second because I need to take care of my doggies. Put them inside. Feed them. All that kind of good stuff. Okay, so give me a second before we see what the hell's through that door. I also need to clear this out right here. I have to clear that out, man. There's freaking loot bags left everywhere, and there could be a greatsword. You know what I mean? There could be a greatsword in there. I don't want to leave that kind of stuff to chance. No way. So let's that'll be the first place that we hit, I think, when we get back. All right, give me a second. No parties while I'm gone. Hell yeah. Look at that. Ooh, man. Roasted veggies. Garlic. Pan-seared chicken breast. Oh. Yeah, absolutely. I just made this right now. Decided to tie it in with taking the dogs out, so I missed the hydration chain. Man, I can't hydrate if I'm not here, dude. Yes. That isn't what a true hydro homie would say. Did he win the fight or abandon it? Cosmic? Are you kidding me? What do you think, man? Did I abandon the fight? Come on. Come on. Abandon the fight. I'll tell you what, man. Roasted carrots become a whole other thing, man. Just this whole other creature. A whole other creature. From a whole other dimension. It's almost like not a carrot anymore. It's weird. My uncle just got fired after 31 years at PepsiCo. He tested positive for Coke. I like that one. Why do you say carrot's weird? Carrot. 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 Carrotti. Carrotti. Carrot. Coret. What? Corets? Are you kidding me? Carrots. Carrot. Carrot. K. Nutella. Just say Molkovka. Karate man. Oh, you gonna do some karate man? Wow, that's cool, eh? bet you pronounce the A in tuna too. Here's one for you, man. Instead of calling it tuna. Pass the tuna? No. No. It's tuna. C-H-E-W-N-A. Tuna. Right? Let that one sink in. Tuna. Oh, man. I personally call carrots night vision sticks. See, Zillion knows what's up. Tuna. There you go. Tuna. Pass the tuna. Tuna's a new flavor of Nutella that the whole fam will enjoy. Oh. Right, I'm about halfway, guys. This is nice. It's like a halfway... It's like a halfway through the stream gas bag session. She's only getting +1 dex bonus. I think I need a better... Oh, so yummy. So far, my thoughts, by the way, on this class in this game, Two-Handed Fighter. A little below par. A little below what I thought it was going to be. Not 100%, but here's the thing. Once we get to this kind of level, right? Greater power attack. Doubled. Right? Once we get up to this point, we're getting scary now. That's kind of scary. Sure, it's -5. I get it. I get it. I get it. It's -5. But if it hits, I wonder if that -5 gun gets negated by the other stuff. -5 here, but -5, but plus 1, 2, 3, 4. See what I'm saying? So it's only technically -1 what a normal fighter would be. And if it hits, huh. And then finally, that is awesome. Imagine if you switched out it to a scythe. Dude, that'd be freaking... That would be like +5, man. Your critical threat would be 5, dude. 5 times the damage. Holy crap. Oh, Lady Mirax. I hope everything's going okay. You don't ever have to apologize for any absence. Stream's always here, man. I'm always here gas bagging, right? Talking rubbish. And that's just an evil level 20 skill, man. So, oh, this is cool. Ranges are very good in this game. Ekin is not perfect by any means, and he's probably my second highest damage dealer. So if you build a ranger even based off like loosely, just flat ranger class. Yep. Yep. Very good. Alright. I'm nearly there. $24 days and 19. Oh man. No, come back. No, 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 come back.
2 victory! Let us strike as one!
I'll fight if I have to.
Cannot hide from me.
Easy, easy for us.
Nowhere to run.
You can't stop me.
Oh, yes, dude. I'm so glad that these guys have camping supplies. You can just double click your character's portrait to focus the camera. Helps with that camera bug.
I am your shield.
Oh, nice. Oh, what is that? Nice bit of
I did as you asked.
oh yes, a bit of replenishment here. Very, very good. Hang out. There's someone.
I'm there.
Ah, a test of my abilities. You should have run.
Oh man, what are we doing here? How are we going? Oh my god, we're at the top! Oh! It's all, dude, it's all of these breastplates. It's all 25, it's all of these breastplates, man. Does anything else weigh a lot? These great axes? Look at how many great X plus ones, dude! Oh my god! Holy smokes, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it all, man. I'm gonna make a gigantic pile of loot here. The Hand of Damnation. I didn't check what this one was. Death Reservoir. Whenever you score a critical hit with this weapon, you emit a wave of negative energy that deals 4d6 damage to everyone around you. Creatures will take that damage from negative energy and receive a will save. DC 15 to halve it. Doubles the threat range of any weapon. That... Oh my god, that's a great scythe. Except for that wave. Giant Bane and Harbinger, what is that again? Doesn't tell me what Harbinger actually is. Earthbreaker's lower chance to crit, but double the crit power. Alright, 3 kinds of great swords right here. 28, but I wound myself. 25. But we do 20 to 30. 20 to 35. But a higher attack roll. Yeah, I think we just go with that for now. Yeah, man, I need to drop this armor, dude. It's only worth 50 gold pieces, but yeah, there's like $1,000 worth of plate here. There's $1,000 worth of plate here. Oh, the chainmails can be... Wait, the chainmails are heavier than the... Wow, I kind of didn't know that. We'll kick those to the curb first. Is there a way to... Is there a way to like mass dump this stuff? It's a lot of BP waiting to convert. I know. Oh, you can kind of go fast, but not really. Yeah, bungs out. Wait, hang on. Oh no. Wait, no, I don't want to drop the freaking magical stuff.
Here.
Oh no. It's 1,200 pounds of armor. I need more strength. Damn it.
In due time. This requires your attention.
This is for you. So tasty.
Oh, Alexis, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Come here, Bax. Knock out that.
Wait, who is this? Willis Gunderson. An undead rogue. Ferocious zombie lord.
Which knife to use? Not used to lighting enemies on
Damn it. He just dropped that level drain. Alexis, thank you, thank you. Hope you've been doing well. Mash spacebar. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Willis Gunderson. Wait, mercy, the ghost voice is faint as if speaking from far away. Willis Gunderson, right? Do you remember me? Once you sought my help with an island on Candlemere. Yes. Lawful evil, you attack me first, now you will pay. The figure before you looks vague, indistinct, as if it could dissipate into the air at any moment. Baroness, is that you? Flee from this place before it's too late. The dungeon's a trap. A trap. How did you end up here? It's not my fault. It was a mistake. A huge, foolish mistake. I was wandering through the mountains, searching for something. Something that would prove my worth. Make others sit up and take notice. A little respect. People always used to talk that there were some ancient ruins in the tors of Levines. But all I found were pot shards and rubble. So the next morning I decided to head to Varnhold and from there to Restov. Then something happened. I can't tell if it was a dream or as if it was someone had set a compass needle behind my eye and it was pointing me in another direction. So I went through the darkness and ended up outside this damn tomb. Why do you remain in this world? I tried to leave, but I fear to. I did all I could to be a decent man, but what if it was not enough? What if Pharasma decides to cast me down? To be eaten by demons? No, I'm not ready. I need to think. I need to work up my courage. I need... The goblin stares at the ghost, then shakes his head violently and turns away. Knock knock, not know where he go when die. Not need to know. Dead is dead. Knock knock is still alive. All good. That's right, knock knock. Varnhold, wherever its citizens. They left by their own free will, by the will of someone else to be precise. I was among them, I remember that, voice ringing in my head. The voice like an emperor giving orders no one could disobey. So I did everything it demanded, and so did the others. That's how all of us ended up here. All these zombies, they're everyone. They are all the citizens of Varnhold. I just slaughtered them all. He blamed us for stealing what was his, then tore our souls from our chests and imprisoned them. As for the bodies, you'll find them in the next room, the dining hall. Don't worry about that. I can't be held responsible for killing us, killing like 1,000 zombies, right? Right? Mm-mm. I just want to take a look. So I know it was foolish, but I saw this bracelet. Entirely of jade. An entire fortune worn on the wrist. I should have taken it, but I couldn't resist, so I snatched it and fled before some dead, then crawled from the tomb. I returned to Varnhold and gave the bracelet to Mega. Oh. This guy expected some cash, money, payout, and all he got was nothing. A lich, a cyclops, their dead emperor. He's an ancient creature, perhaps the most ancient creature on all of Galarian. He hates humans, dwarves, owls, the lesser races, the slaves he calls them. He can twist our minds and crush our wills into dust. I know, for I fell victim to his power. He boasts that he'll conquer the world, but you know, I think the centuries have taken their toll, weakened him as he lay here sleeping in this tomb. I don't believe Mordecai is all-powerful. It may be possible to defeat him. That's right. Step aside, man. Right, get this done. Easy. Easy. First attempt. No deaths. 0. So devouring people is not enough for this monster. It wants a crown, I see. As if the Technic League was not enough, here's another wannabe master. Well, he's getting no slaves here. Why wasn't your soul in prison? Willis is silent for so long, you begin to wonder if he's going to answer at all. When he speaks again, his voice is fainter than before, as if ashamed. Mordecai decided I deserve a harsher punishment than the others. After all, I was the one who stole his bracelet, the one who drew his eye. But he didn't torture my body. Instead, he raked his fingers through my mind, plucking out memory after memory. He made me confess every bad thing I ever did, every shame, showed me how weak I was. Wow. After he was finished with me, he slit my throat with his finger, but I didn't die. He released my soul through the wound, so that I may forever be among those who died as a result of my weakness. So here I remain. It's what I deserve for all the grief and suffering I caused in my life. Oh my god, dude. Listen, because I'm good, right? Because I'm a good person. You've suffered enough and pay the price for your mistakes. If before you can travel to the river of souls you need forgiveness, I forgive you. Go in peace. You forgive me, but I did so much harm. Yet there is still hope for me beyond this world. I hope the gods will be as merciful as you as your grace was to me.
We will prevail.
Easier if you not fight back.
Wait, who is this guy? these guys are just coming out of nowhere. Easy. Right? Think they can take me down with a zombie or two? Wait, who's getting level drained here, man? Freaking Spectre. Oh. So I'm leaving behind all these. Oh, I can drop all those shields, dude. They're worth 5 gold. Okay, let's test this. So right click, drop, yeah? Space doesn't work. Wait, no, space doesn't. That doesn't work. I still have to do it all by I gotta do it all by hand, dude. Gonna head out bed walking. This hide armor is worth 3. Yeah. Spacebar while in the inventory repeats last action. So step 1, sort armors by price ascending. Price ascending, right? Right click, drop the top one. Drop. Mash the spacebar.
Welcome, friend.
Nothing's happening, man. Boo. Boo. I didn't murder anybody. Super trippy. What's up, man? Welcome. These are all masterworks, so I need everything. You think I'm just gonna leave all this amazing loot standing around here, huh? Think again, man. With potions of healing? Quarterstaff, necromancer's staff, huh? How's that necromancer's staff? What's that all about? +4 profane bonus to intelligence. Only a creature of evil alignment can use this staff. Oh, I will never be able to use that staff because I'm good. +1, +3 enhancement bonus to the weapons of the monster summoned by the wielder using animate dead and create undead spells. Interesting. Oh, freaking hiccups, man. Okay, so we cleared that out. Oh, what?
This will be quick.
What the hell?
You can't stop me.
This wound, my gift to you.
These freaking level drains, dude. Holy crap. Jeez. Oh god, I can't believe I'm leaving all this loot behind. It's just, it's hurting me.
If you dare.
It's hurting me in the soul.
Stay behind me.
Let's finish them quick.
One.
Saren Ray, be generous to them, for I am not.
I am your end.
I'm a little disappointed that I'm not getting any, I'm not getting any more, camping goods, man. A little concerned. I'm a little concerned. Concerned.
I'm there.
$23 hours. Oh god, man. I came up so short with this restoration stuff. God, man. I don't have anything left.
I do what I must.
Stop. Look.
Done and done.
I'm off.
I did as you asked.
In due time.
Consider me provoked.
See how far. Oh god, I didn't.
I aim true.
Let us strike as one.
Wow.
Do not falter.
Oh, you want to know what's really bad about that? I haven't done that entire sequence. Oh no, dude. Oh. Why did I not save, dude? Oh no. I just lost like 15 minutes. Oh. Painful. A wound. Oh, I'm wounded. Okay, we do this all again. I have to find out where these bugs are coming from in my room, dude. I have no idea how they're getting into my room. Chainmails. Is that another save fail? That was a save fail, man. Big time, dude. That's so weird because I thought I saved it right after this. I thought after I dropped all that stuff I saved, but... Did you have any plants in your room? Nah. No, I don't. I did have a cactus, but he's dead now. I let him die peacefully. Right.
Knock knock ears. With ears.
Once a girl told me my eyes light up her world. I said that the blessed soul will light up her soul. She seemed disappointed.
I think we're good with just that. Right.
Knock knock you so lighting enemies on fire first.
Let us strike as one. Do not falter.
I almost feel like you can create a team of just rangers in this game. Like that's it. A whole ass team of rangers, man. I'll leave those guys behind, but take those.
I did as you asked.
I'm sorry about that. Something went wrong with the audio right there. Wasn't me, man. Some kind of voice modulation or something.
Hope it not fight back.
Grant you
That's
death.
kind
You
of
should
fight.
have run.
not hide from me.
Strike!
Nowhere to run.
Let's get this guy. Okay, there's nothing here. Notice I'm saving this time? Yeah.
Fight back.
Onwards!
Repent!
This strike, my masterpiece. Stay behind me. Let us strike as one. Do not fall to victory. Onwards.
Alright, let's just click through this. Oh. Yeah, T&M were. Sorry, Dim. Yeah, man, I prefer to keep the experience kind of like just as super genuine as I can make it, so that, I mean, some people don't mind, but I like to keep it so that I just have to figure everything out, so I don't get any help, no suggestions, no hints, no like foreshadowing, no kind of like, oh man, this part's hard, man, you're gonna get killed here, like, just none of that. So it's just, yeah. And then when I'm not like paying attention, I've kind of like told all of my mods to just remove it straight away. Oh, sorry, I was just pumping through this, huh? Boom. Lawful evil. I kind of want to kill him, but I don't want to kill him. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. It's okay. I wonder what that was that he just did to us.
You forced me to be.
That one was deep.
Did we just get like a... Did we just get something here? No, we got nothing. Freaking bum. I'm just here to watch this party get killed over and over. That's never happened. I don't think I've died once during this playthrough so far. Right? We've been good so far.
Come here, Bats. Not stab you. It's not yours.
I'll try to make this swift.
You dead.
Oh, this little centipede. This little centipede's running around in here. Lol. The save scummery is very real. I mean, I gotta give the game a chance somehow, you know what I'm saying? can't let the game, you know, think it's better than me or anything like that. I gotta give it an opportunity, you know. So I like to throw in a few losers every now and then, right? Just a few testing runs just to make the game feel good about itself, right? The game gets its hopes up, and then we engage just a normal level of play, right? And then the game's like, dude, okay, guess we have to crank it up a notch. I remember something about Soul Eaters yesterday. Easy. What about that other room in there? Wait, Kanekill, were you here earlier on? Did you see that other room? With the 2 Astra demons and the 3 Thanatos demons or whatever they were? Easy. Right? Simple. Destroyed. First attempt. 0 deaths. Right? Look at those 2 gems right there. Cabochon rubies. Man. You were lurking? Ah, damn. Okay, okay.
As you order. We will prevail. Stay behind me.
Not so used to lighting enemies on fire.
This wound, my gift to you. Don't hold back.
So who's coming to this?
I'm listening. I am yours to command.
That spacebar inventory trick was a bug and got patched out. Oh, man. Look, there you guys were, right? Tricking me. Luring me. Another reason why my chat can't be trusted. Unbelievable. Giving me out-of-date advice, right? Out-of-date,
In due time.
Z-Cake's like, man, that worked for me. That works for me. No, it doesn't. It got patched out like a year ago, probably. Dude, that's classic. It works on my PC, man. Something's wrong with your one. Right? My PC's way better than yours anyway. The classic. The classic.
Give
right?
the order. Let us strike as one. Their life ends here. Do not falter.
I'm just hassling. Z-Cake, don't worry, man. Don't worry about that, dude.
This will hurt.
Oh, 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 oh. Another one, another one. Let's let them pile in. Man, what the hell's it? There's another one.
You forced my hand.
Be easy, you cannot fight back.
Yes. That's right. Let's take those. I mean, it did work, and I'm like, am I going crazy or something? Like, man, I just tried that right now, dude. I just tried it. It's working on my PC, man. It's still working. Where is the spacebar on my PC console? Ikendiah sounds a little like Minsk. No way, dude. He doesn't sound like Minsk. Minsk sounds Russian.
Something bothering you?
Ready and willing.
I am your shield. Here. Remain vigilant.
1, 2.
To arms!
How many of these guys we got left? 2 specters? That's it?
Onwards!
Come here, Bax. Not stab you. Which?
That's it. Man, how are they hitting her? Holy crap, dude. That's insane, dude. Her AC while she's in defensive fighting is minus 47. I mean, it's 47 AC. And these guys are just like... These guys are like freaking zombie lords? What the hell? This guy's a weakling. A level 7 zombie lord was hitting her. That seems impossible, dude. Ferocious zombie lord? Hang on a minute, where is one of these guys? What ifs?
Don't hesitate.
What happened after that crazy battle with the Soul Eaters? We just ran into a whole other crazy battle, man. The crazy battles just keep coming through. It's insanity up here, man. I'm just literally killing hordes of undead. Hordes of them, dude. Thousands. Billions. Look at the... Look. Oh, man. I only have a minute 20 left. And this thing still isn't open. How come? Why is this thing locked? I wonder if I've missed something here. You are the spear of light that must pierce the dark bane of the undead. That's right. Yes. I mean, look at this. Look at this horde right here. And don't let the chat mislead you, man. These were all evil undead.
I'll try to make this swift.
Okay.
Do what I must.
We're all 100% evil creatures. Actually, this room right through here was where the bad stuff happened, man. Real bad stuff happened through there. But we're free of that tyranny now.
I'm off.
That'd be funny. I should have like a little counter when we start a new RPG, right? When we start a new game, let's have like a little counter up there that says something like innocents slaughtered. And we just see, right? And every time something may or may not have happened, right? We discuss whether or not we should increase the counter. Most of the times, the answer is going to be no. Because I don't slaughter innocents.
Me see, me keep.
Done and done. I see something.
You see something, huh?
I did as you asked.
The heart of the tomb. Vortikai is close now. Right, I can't wait to end this nightmare once and for all. What makes you think so? Have you been here before? What? No, of course not. But like all who follow Sarenrae, Tristan shivers then winces as if in pain. I can feel the evil in this place. Thick like the stench of rot and decay. You've been acting strangely ever since we entered this tomb. What's the matter? Tristan shakes his head. It's no matter, Haz. This place, it feeds on doubt, fear, loss. If we were to never see each other again, would you have any last words for me? Whatever awaits us, we will face it. This is no time for last words. My last words for you? I'd say that you are my ally, my friend. I could always count on your support, and if it was within my power, I'd do all I could to keep you by my side. Mutual evil. Would I spare last words for a chisel, a hammer, or any other tool, no matter how useful? Thus, cleric, I have none to say. Oh my god. Dude, the evil responses are so nasty. Last words? I wouldn't have any last words for a hammer or a chisel. So why would I have last words for you, Tristan? Whatever awaits us, we will face it. I'm gonna say neutral good. Tristan smiles but is tinged with sadness. Ever since I met you, I have thought of myself blessed to stand with a heroine such as you. But this blessing, it was not the gods, it was your strength, and for that let us take faith in each other and purge the evil from this place. Okay, so this is the heart right there. So if that's the heart, I need to go back this side because we've got stuff to clear out here, man. Oh god. Skyhawk, you do remember the kill counter in Hot Shots? It was hilarious. Holy shit, Hot Shots. Damn.
In due time.
Damn, dude. Hot Shots. Okay, here we go. Now this is going towards the place where I got insted by those giant barbarians, right? Was this it? Is this the spot? Okay, and there was nothing else in this room, right? I'm refamiliarizing myself. Right, we're all good. All good. Okay, cool, cool. Nothing here. Okay, cool, cool. Has spent over 6 hours in this place. I think I've spent longer than that, man. Longer than that, dude. What's wrong with that? You got a problem? You got a problem with me, man? Huh? You got a problem with my playstyle? How dare you? How dare you, man? I'm up in here being a nerd, right?
Look ahead.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Don't worry about that, Ekin.
I did as you asked.
Okay, I wonder if that was the last one needed to open that door. You know the door? Yes, that's right. I know the door.
Follow if you dare.
I'm listening.
I am yours to command.
Okay, so this bum right here, okay, he's the guy, dude.
Here!
Okay, so that, so...
Stay behind me.
Knock knock, used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Wait, no, 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 no. Oh, God, that was my stupidity.
Strike.
Whoever this freaking dread zombie hits.
Be easier if you not fight back.
I still got it. Don't hold back.
Oh, with that full plate +2 and another great sword +2. What is that? Oh. The opposite of prayer. Oh. You just remembered how close we are to getting the news and the gameplay for BG3. 3 days, man. What's it gonna be like? I've got to work out the exact time.
So it's come to this.
I've got to work out the exact time, man, that we're getting that news, dude. I gotta have it. We gotta have it. Okay, so I don't know what is in this room.
I've been taught if someone annoys you, you either pray or polish your armor. It is why my armor gleams as it does.
Oh, Valerie. Valerie.
Keep formation.
Stop. Look.
Very good.
I'm there.
A level 18 iron golem? Let me just check to see how... Let me just check to see how this is gonna go, because... I just need to see if we've got rations for another camp. Do we? Oh god. We don't. We're done. We are done. Tough, man. Very tough, dude.
I am your shield.
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
Do not falter! Onwards!
Repent!
Oh god.
Knife time.
Wait, who did that? Who did that? Who's hitting for constitution damage? Poison, venom. I forgot about that. I can lesser restoration that away though.
You forced my hand.
Stay behind me! I am your end.
Ah, that hurt. Good.
This is for you!
Ah!
Ooh,
No strike wasted.
Wow.
Nowhere to run.
What were those worth? 360.
How may I help?
Magritium Turinos.
One constitution restored? Oh man. Oh god. Seriously, dude, you rolled a 1. I think I'm gonna reload. Everything is counting right now. Everything is counting. I'll have to fight that fight again. I might have to cast... I might have to cast Delay Poison Communal.
Right here, my friend.
1 hour? Oh, that's nice. Yeah. That's easy. I don't mind.
Here. To victory! Let us strike as one!
This will hurt.
Do not falter!
This strike, my masterpiece.
Onward!
Your strike wasted. Yourself exposed.
Consumed, provoked.
Nice. Ooh. Blade Guard, what is that? What was that? +3 buckler. +3 buckler.
And done.
What is that? A dueling sword. Royal gift. Info. It's keen finesse wielding. A +3 dueling sword. Why can't I get like a keen +3 greatsword, huh? Huh? How about that? Man, that would be nice.
Time.
Wouldn't that be nice, game? What are you thinking about that? Huh?
This is for you.
A 7 AC 7 versus... Wait, that's not what I... Wait, that's not how I read that. That's just 4 overall, right? Because it's 1 base +3. Is that... Am I reading that wrong? Am I reading that totally wrong? Is there a... It's so annoying that this is not expanded out somehow. This plus, so I'm getting +4 from the buckler. But there's nowhere where it says... You know what I mean? There's nowhere... It doesn't give us anything else. Look at that tiny little shield, dude. Oh my god. That's freaking great. The combat log should contain all bonuses. Ooh, good call, good call. Pretty cool, this breastplate +3. It's not even close for him for this though. This Wayfarer's Comfort is awesome, dude. Divine Favor 3 times a day. What does Divine Favor do? Okay, that's it, man. We're gonna go all the way back here now because we're done. Oh. No. Which one of these doors is it? Right here, maybe? I think I've hit every switch in the game, so I'm hoping that this door's open here now. Come on, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Is there a boss fight or something to go? Yeah. Well, I'm assuming. I don't know. I don't know. But whatever it is, it's gonna be a big one, man. Hey, what are these guys doing? They are fumbling around there like nothing, man. Look at them. It's still locked. What the hell? I have not been able to unlock this door. Okay, maybe there's something, maybe there's something that's been missed somewhere. Maybe it's this one.
Depend on me.
You can count on me.
Maybe it was that one. Let's have a quick look here. Probably not, but hey. You can enter, but you can never leave. It's open. Is it? Nope. Okay. Maybe there's another door inside here. So first of all, I'm just going to walk in unprepared, see what happens, get a measure of the fight. See what the hell is even happening in here.
Share your troubles.
I mean, I'll try to heal her.
I'm there. Don't hesitate. Stay behind me! Their life ends here! Let us strike as one!
Are you kidding me, dude? This AI, dude. We're all on this side of the room, right? I'm like, click, go over here. And they just like going, yeah, right past the monster. Like a bunch of bosses. Oh, okay. 240.
Do not falter!
I'll fight if I have
over myself.
That is not going to work. Why is this happening?
Strike!
Okay. We'll have to change that.
I still got it.
I like how it puts the elementals underground.
Once a girl told me my eyes light up her world. I said that the blessing of Sarenrae will light up her soul. She seemed disappointed.
I love that these cure moderates are healing for like 5. Time to use up some potions, man. Oh, he can't use potions. No. Okay. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Time to use up cure serious wounds mass. Let's get rid of that for now.
Someone else needs that more than I.
Let's get these going, dude. Alright. Dog. You're up, dog. Hey, those are some decent rolls, man. Need one more. Actually, that wasn't so good. Oh yeah, it was. Okay, save it out. Let's go, dude. Okay, let's explore. See what the hell's going on here. The hell is that? Cure crit, nice. Haste scroll, oh, we're going to be needing those. Okay, we got one push button there. Okay, no more.
I do what I must. Ready and willing.
That door's still locked. Wonder what the deal with that door is. It's got me thinking. It's got me wondering. Oh yes, here we go. What is the deal here? We saved it, right? we are all feared out of our heads. Shaken is a less severe state of fear than frightened. Wait, this is permanent. Okay, load. Cat Kid, hello, good morning. How are you? Welcome. Okay,
Something bothering you?
In due time.
fear aura. Here we go. In the dim light, unable to disperse deep shadows in the corners of the dark hall, you see a tall, angular figure. It is a giant with parchment-thin skin, clad in ancient clothes. Yet he pays you no notice. He is studying a glowing vessel cradled in his hands.
She is here, Master. She came, O great Mordecai.
The giant turns to you and your attention is immediately drawn to the single eye in the center of his dried and dead face. Or rather, an iridescent ball of dark shades shimmering within the Cyclops' empty eye socket like abyssal fire. In the center of the sphere is a spark of ominous red that seems to cut into you.
An interruption?
The creature's voice...
What disturbs my meditations?
The creature's voice echoes as though speaking across several chambers at once, or perhaps through many different selves. As the reverberations cease, the dead figure answers its own question, and the answer sounds like a death sentence.
I was pondering what to do with this pathetic creature, Magar Varn. This fool dared to claim the lands that belong to me. Can you see his soul? This emptiness of this vessel is all he rules now. The same fate awaits you. I kept Magar's body because I thought he might prove a servant. But no, your corpse kneeling before me will be of more use.
I came to cleanse your evil from these lands. The only one who will die this day is you, Mordecai. We can resolve this peacefully. There's no need to fight. Are you kidding me, dude?
Worthless words.
Welcome, friend.
Claims of mortals. Grovel, and you may serve me yet.
Victory!
What? Wait, now I'm fighting the Raven? I got a funny feeling. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do with this fight is just see what this fight's all about. This is like a learning. So let's kill this guy straight away. See what happens. Okay, so he killed her with. So he's got Finger of Death.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Yeah, he's dead. Easy. Okay, so I need some preparation.
Enough, Mordecai. Come face your death. I'm the one who will sentence you. From a relic of a crumbled empire, a relic I steal. Curse you, Mordecai. Blinded by your faded power, I take your sight. Curse you, Mordecai. Thriving in your blind arrogance, I claim your eye.
What if Tristan, like, Don't, Tristan. As you said, evil can tempt anyone. You're stronger than it. Fight it. Give me the Oculus. Now. I'll kill you for this, traitor. Oh, shh. I believe, Tristan.
I cannot. It is not my will, but I am bound by a force greater than my own, and I must bring them the Oculus. But I can destroy it. The one who can't see evil will smite an entity that tempts others. The messenger of good, deprived of sunlight, gains the power to dispel the darkness. Gah! Dawnflower! Healing light! Merciful Sarenrae, your servant and champion calls for you. Grant me the power to remove the last obstacle on the path of salvation. Grant me the courage to spare the world from the abomination that threatens it.
Oh my.
Oh, Sarenrae, the price of faith is high. I shall never see your sacred light again. The end of this nightmare. I'll accept punishment, any punishment, just to have it end. Only one last shackle remains, and this is done.
He like takes the eye and just goes, whoa, and shoves it into his own face, and Tristan becomes a Cyclops. Yes. With a big ball of like red energy for a face.
Oh, my sight, my eye, my gift from the depth of Abaddon, it's gone, stolen. Thieves, maggots, wretched, pathetic creatures, I'll slay you all.
Oh, what the hell, dude?
Come, Oregimon, serve your master one last time.
Oh my god. Foul black liquid runs down the cavities in his face and soaks his tattered clothes. The magical glowing vessel with Magar's soul strikes the stone floor with a hollow tolling sound and rolls right to your feet. After all
I've done, after all I've achieved, after all the trials, still I fell, and to what? To a pathetic thing like you. Worthless creature, proud in your ignorance. Do you even realize what you've done? You've doomed Vordakai to oblivion and all the power and secrets of the greatest empire ever known.
which empire are you talking about, man?
About the one that flourished in this world long before you came. About the one that in its greatness outshined everything ever created by mortals since the beginning of time. About the Empire, whose last remaining son, Great Vordakai, was destined to restore. We brought an era of enlightenment and prosperity to this primitive world. We created masterpieces, ones your kind cannot even fathom. I was the one who shaped this thriving empire, and the one who was going to release it from the prison of time. But then you came, and shattered any hope of reviving the greatest civilization of this world.
Your empire would have been built on the blood of countless innocents. That I cannot allow. Everything has its time. Your era for good or ill is over. Now it's time for another era. The blood of innocence.
What is the blood of mortals in comparison to the greatness of the empire that rises above it? You will never see it.
What have you done to the people of Varnhold?
Vermin. came to my lands, who raked the land with their plows, pierced it with stakes to build their miserable shacks, desecrated the sacred tombs. First, they tore my lands from me, then broke into my sanctum and stole what was mine. I was enraged when I awakened, but the Oculus of Abaddon gave me the answers I needed. It calmed me, focused me. It was powerful enough to seize control over all who lived in that wretched settlement. They came to me one by one to be slaughtered. I fed upon their minds to make sense of this renewed world. The thoughts they held were enough for me to conclude the world is ready for my return. The world needs my return. You look at me as if I committed some blasphemy. Hardly. They defiled my lands, so I defiled them in turn. Although I didn't want to limit my revenge, their souls await fate inside the same jars as does the soul of their arrogant leader.
Shatter the soul jars and set Megavan free. Tristan took your eye.
You don't even realize what your sidekick stole. The Oculus of Abaddon is not some eye. It's a dark creation, having tremendous power, given to me by the mercy of a horseman of the apocalypse. The Oculus is capable of seeing the unseen, revealing the future to its holder, and dominating over mere mortals. Your pathetic settlement was so close to sharing the fate of Varnhold.
Damn it. Okay, bye-bye, man. Oh, dude. Freed from the prison, a soul flies up in a flash of light and rushes towards the lifeless body of Megavan. In the light of the released soul, Mordecai collapses on the floor and falls still. As you watch, cracks begin to worm through his dried body and his bones begin to crumble. Powerful enchantments that held his life within its shell lose their battle with time. In moments, Mordecai is dust. Holy crap. Megavan. Hey, dude, listen to me 1 second, real quick. Right? Your lands belong to me now. Okay? That's the lesson here. I just want to make sure that we're clear. Really? A wand of inflict critical wounds. Headband of mental perfection +4. Natural armor +3. Planar protection. Shroud of Abaddon. Let's investigate these items here. First of all, what is this? This headband grants its wearer a +4 enhancement bonus to all mental ability scores: intelligence, wisdom, charisma. Bonus of the same. Damn, dude. Holy crap. God damn. What is this? This is +6. Ooh. I guess I'm gonna give it to him for now. Not that it's for anything, but you know. +3. Doesn't do anything for her. He's already got +3 as well. What is this ring? +2 deflection bonus to AC and +3 bonus to saving throws against Conjuration School. +2 deflection bonus, so it's just a ring of protection. Might give it to her actually. What is this? The Shroud of Abaddon. This cape grants its wearer +2 resistance bonus on all saving throws. Fire resistance 15, cold 15, electricity 15, acid. Oh my god. That is actually insane. Why the hell does she have a cloak of resistance +1 on? That is a really good cloak, man. And what was that, didn't I get like a little wand? Something? Did I not? Am I dreaming? Here we go. Oh, it's the inflict critical wounds wand. I wonder if I should try to load and see if there's anything else I can get out of that conversation. Oh. Man, I think I got like maybe 3 or 4 like brand new great dueling swords here.
I'm there.
I didn't know, dude. I didn't know. Oh no. Listen, listen. I'm gonna load the game, right? I'm gonna load the game. I'm gonna do that fight again. Sorry. I'm just gonna click through it though. I want to try a couple things with Tristan. I want to choose a couple different responses just to see what happens. I want to learn.
Share your troubles.
Oh, I'm sharing my troubles, alright, man.
Outdoor adventures are good for
You freaking bum.
but they just ruin the hair.
Confide in me. Once a girl told me my eyes light up her world. I said that the blessing of Sarenrae will light up her soul. She seemed disappointed.
We should move.
Where are those heroism potions? Right there? It's a pity you can't like... It's a pity you can't make your companions drink potions.
She is... And I was pondering what to do with this pathetic creature, Nagar Varn.
Life ends here.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Damn, that... Let me just back up a second here. Six. You rolled a 1. You rolled a 1. She needs to roll a natural 20 to survive that. What if I can boost her fortitude save? What if there's anything I can do to boost her fortitude save? Maybe a bear's endurance potion or something? Try and give her some constitution.
Ready and willing.
She's got bull strength. Her fortitude save is 5. What the hell, man? Do I have Fox's Cunning, Bull's Strength, Bear's Endurance? Oh, dude, it doesn't stack at all. I don't think there's anything I can do for her. What if there's anything that I've got that would increase spell resistance? Protection from alignment. What if I could drink like an invisibility potion for her? I wonder if he'd just be like, psh, are you kidding me? Easy! I see you!
But they just ruin the hair! I'm unseen.
I'm really curious about this to see if this does anything. Let's have a look here. Oh, actually, I messed up. I need to cast...
She is, and I was...
Victory!
Let's just focus on this guy. See what happens. Dude, I nearly got him.
I'm the one who will...
I freaking nearly got him. I nearly killed him, dude. Before he got his finger of death away. I'm gonna try and do it. I wanna try and like get through it without anybody dying. Thank you for the rip bits, Can Kill. Thank you, man. Cookie Looker, how are you, man?
I won't let you down. What's the holdup?
She is here, and I was pondering what...
Let's check this out.
Life ends here. Let us strike as one. Do not falter.
Your strength with
Onwards.
Oh wow, dude. He's trying so hard.
Enough, Mordecai. Come face your death. The one who will sentence you. I'm a relic of a crumbled empire. A relic I steal.
He's like so focused.
Mordecai, blinded by your faded power, I take your sight. Curse you, Mordecai. Thriving in your blind arrogance, I claim your eye. I must take it. Forgive me.
Give me the Oculus now.
No! Don't ask for something I can't give you. The force that compels me calls for me, and I must answer it. I must leave.
My sight! My eye! My gift from the depth of Abaddon! It's gone! Stolen! Thieves! Maggots! Wretched, pathetic creatures! I'll slay you! I'll slay you all!
Stay behind me.
I got her in the end.
Come, Oregimon! Serve your master one last time!
Damn. Damn, dude. He got her. He was like, you think you can pull that on me, huh? Huh? Think again.
After all I've done, worthless creep about the... We brought an era of enlightenment. What is the blood of... You don't even... You look at...
Right, those are some good ass items. I'll take that. Piled with ancient books, stone tablets, and scrolls. Some are so ancient that they look to be ready to crumble to dust.
I grant you death.
Okay, Mega Van. ASMR sip. Wait, where am I? How did I get here? Wait, what? That's it? Okay, I've got a little question now. Let's see if this door's been opened yet. Hmm? Totally worth the imaginary internet points. It's locked. Oh God, how do I get into that door?
In due time.
Okay, now that we've... Okay, maybe that was the last switch. Okay, let's have a look. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I feel like I've missed something here. HazVsRPG, what's up, man? How are you, dude? It's still locked.
As you order.
I must have missed something, man. There's got to be something that I've like done wrong here. A switch. Some kind of missing switch. Oh, Valerie, calm down. You're fine, you're fine. These numerous transparent jars radiate warmth, and each emits a slight vibration. A glimmer of light beats against the glass within every vessel, an imprisoned soul of a living creature. These transparent gleaming vessels are tightly sealed with some substance that looks like black wax. Arcane symbols are etched on each seal. Our search for an answer to the mystery of Varnhold was coming to an end. After learning of the horrible fate that befell the poor citizens of Varnhold, we headed to the final destination of our trip, a dark chamber hidden behind Mordecai's throne room. As soon as we crossed the threshold, we froze, breathless. The dark hall before us was filled with gleaming, transparent vessels. The shimmering light of the souls imprisoned there dispersed the gloomy darkness of the tomb. Liquid shadows danced and twisted on the stone walls with every move of those bright little sparks as they beat against the interiors of their elegant, translucent prisons. And what did the Baroness do when she saw the cruel fate of Varnhold's citizens? She immediately began breaking the soul jars to free the imprisoned souls. Neutral evil. She ordered the soul jars to be moved to the city, where the rare merchandise would be sold in secret. Upon breaking the first jar, a bright flash of light heralded the imprisoned soul had regained its freedom. The bright spark flew in an arc over our heads and settled on the floor, and then, while even my talent as a writer can't do it justice to what we saw then, the freed soul was resurrected. In a heartbeat, on the spot where the spark landed, a man clad in dusty peasant's clothes appeared, an expression of utter shock on his face. The poor man was terrified when he came to his senses after that nightmare, only to find himself in the middle of an ancient tomb. It took no effort to free all the others. With each new crash of shattered glass, new people appeared around us: guards, fishermen, mothers, their children, farmers, drunkards, grumpy grannies, groaning gossipers. Long story short, all the people who'd been abducted by the Oculus of Abaddon had returned. Oh, if only shattering kitchenware always brought such joy and goodness. Alternating between lamenting, crying, and yelling for joy, the crowd headed for the tomb's exit. We followed after them, finishing yet another chapter of our heroic chronicle. Oh my god. Well, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
I'm there.
Oh god. This is a pretty impressive game, honestly, from what I've seen. It's mind-blowing, man. It really is. It's the best CRPG that I've played since Baldur's Gate, easily. This has made me so excited for the next one, like big time, man. I'm looking forward to it a lot. Oh man, it's just so good, so good. Your grace, gods be praised. You're our savior. You rescued us. And not just be my people as well. Whatever can I do to show you my gratitude? Too bad Safal didn't live to see this moment, and Gunderson. He wasn't a bad sort, just impulsive. We'll mourn them, mourn all who have lost our lives because of Vorticai, and then barony effects. Community +9, loyalty +13, military 5, economy 7, relations 7, divine 3, arcane 1, stability 4, culture 1. I've been looking for a good game for when my vacation comes up. This might be it. I think you'll enjoy it, man. I think you'll really enjoy it, dude. It's phenomenal. Magar turns to you at attention. Your grace, by the dead of blood, Varnhold and I now serve you. The cowards from the north didn't lift a finger to help me when I was in need, so I offer my sword to the one who will. I'll head to your castle and wait for you there. A deputy will rule in Varnhold. I'll appoint someone trustworthy. Don't worry about that. Oh. Okay. Can we have another discussion? Nothing?
I do what I must.
Oh, dude. Collect it all. Why do I have 9,000 pounds? Bull strength. I'm taking it all. Take it all. Yes. This would be cool if it just teleports me back to the capital. Oh, that'd be so good, man. Manuel, what's up, man? What difficulty am I playing? Yeah, I'm playing normal with some like other custom bits like tweaked. It's like a normal custom.
Evil was defeated. The dead tyrant Vorticai wouldn't be threatening us or anyone else any longer. Alas, our friend revealed himself to be an enemy. How could you, Tristan? We trusted you.
I believe in Tristan. Oh no, we didn't get teleported anywhere, man. No. Oh, I can actually go back in the tomb. Okay, that's good. That is very, very good. Nah, it's just a sequence of events. It's just oh god, we are so encumbered.
I need to catch my breath.
Oh. Oh. No. This is my land now. This is all this belongs to me now, right? You work for me now. Come on, let me through, dude. Let me through. Oh, nice.
I just keep thinking about the story we learned while we were searching for the flower. The story of the fallen goddess. I feel pity for her. It seems she was punished not for being evil, but for rebelling against rules set by someone else.
Even if she set out with good intentions, there's no honor in leveling her wrath upon the heads of the innocent.
Yes. Oh, you know what? I should have... Ah, man. I shouldn't have... Exiting to global map is blocked. What does that mean? Oh god. Oh, really, Justice Kezi? That is awesome. $20. Should I risk this? Okay, I need to make a, I need the fatigue, man, the fatigue, dude. What is it? What is it? Broiled? No. Baked spider legs? No. Cheese crisp soda. Look, this one and only time. You gotta roll it, man. You gotta roll it, dude. Okay, do you understand me? We're counting on you big time here. You gotta roll it. Yes! Oh, God. Now at least I can make it, you know, a little bit further. Oh, God.
I'm off.
Oh, my man. Look at you, dude. You're about to get like 3 tons of armor.
A new legend is born.
Sully. Sully. Man, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you, Sully. Thank you for using your Prime on me. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. 1 month away. 1 month away, by the way. Just to, you know, make it official. Yes. Yes, there you go. Right? 1 for 1. Yes. I nearly mentioned it. Wow. Here we go. 3,300 pounds of weapons, armor, shields. Done. Okay, now I get to drop all of these keeping that. Forsaken Edge. Oh man. I didn't toss any like special great axes up there, right? Oh my god, 15k worth of great axes. Dude, I'm freaking rich! Finally! Oh. Abandoning loot. Are you kidding me? I didn't abandon any loot, man. I didn't abandon any loot. Deal. Here comes the real good deals. Greatsword +2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, I do believe... Oh, I didn't equip one. Okay. Okay, so we're going to keep one of those, right? Hey, where is her, that freaking raging? Yeah, where is that? Wait a minute. She has a shock greatsword. Where is her, Oh, right there. Endless War? Okay, hang on a minute. Weapon sets. Okay, so we got a few different bits and pieces here. Okay. What else have we got here? Can't sell that. I don't want to sell that. Quarterstaff. We got a couple of those. Spear. 2 tower shield +2s. Let's sell one of those. Here we go with the breastplate +1s. Breastplate +2, breastplate +3. All these suits are full plate +2. Hide armor +1. I'm gonna hold on to that just for a little second, right? Physical might belt just hanging around. Gloves of dexterity +2 just hanging there, right? Headband of mental perfection. Oh man. Wow, dude, I think I've got some items. I have 178,000. This is like... I do have a cooking recipe there for caneberry pie. I want caneberry pie, dude. Yes. Okay, who's getting this +3? Okay, so the deal is right here, right? +3 dexterity, +4 bonus to saving throws against death effects. It's pretty good for her. I think that's a pretty good helmet for her. I don't think I should change that out. She's got +3. He doesn't. But he's not really in the front row. He already has +3, but you know what? I guess that's how we're rolling. And she has the necklace of double crosses still, which is pretty badass. I switched this out so that... which is pretty cool. Physical perfection, strength, dexterity, and constitution. Mental perfection. Nobody can wear this, man. I may as well give it to him because he's the only one with a free head slot. For now. You don't want that. They put dogs in it. No. 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 No, 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 no. Who needs +2 dexterity? And this cloak, of course. Right there, dude. Hell yes. Anybody need a +2? What's she got? Wyvern skin cloak. I mean, I could have given her that. I didn't realize that she didn't have a cloak of resistance on. She doesn't need AC anyway. That's pretty good. Stash is about to gain some items.
I'm there.
I could use the help of a cleric. Greater restoration. I don't know, let's just take like maybe... Let's take like 10 of those, right? Oh wait, no, what am I talking about? No, I don't need any of those. Scroll of restoration, here we go. Let's take like... Let's give her like 20 of those, right? Let's take 20 of those. Does this guy have camping supplies? No. Hey, what is inspiring recovery? Oh, I see. Scroll of heal mass. Holy crap, that is insane. Death ward. Let's snag a couple of these, right? This is becoming expensive. Cleanse. Scroll of Atonement? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay. Good. We're good to go. Okay, catch you later, man. Where are the camping supplies? Give me some of these, man. I can't believe we're back outside. It feels like I've been in the dungeons for like 3 weeks. Wait, does he have no camping supplies? £200 for camping supplies? Hey man, what the hell is in this food? iron rations. Think about that. There you go, Justice Kazi. There's your dad joke. It's topical.
Adventures can wait.
Oh, there's going to be some failures here. Some failures are going to happen. I already know that. Arcane specialists are apprehensive. According to their observation, 1 month a powerful arcane spell will blanket the capital and its surrounding lands. Wait, what? But I already did this. Triumph. Oh, Juby, you're a champion. Wait, huh? I already did Vanhold Vanish. Oh, yeah. Sorry, this is the complete side. My bad. Curses. Okay, we don't have an advisor. Okay, High Priest, right. Troubles in the barony. Okay, advisors. Jesus, what's going on here? Visitor waits in the castle. Okay. Greedy tax collector. Hey, Juby, stop this guy. Get this guy out of here. I just got 5x on a pick card. I didn't even know that was possible. Making the big bucks now. Livestock deaths. What? The braided man. Oh no. Wait, the 1st to the 4th. Ah, man, it's in like 3 days as well, man. Hang on, let's cancel livestock deaths. Let's get him on there. When does this die? 1st to the 4th. Right, all of these are just... Okay, castle, get on it, man. Visitor, trouble in the barony, livestock deaths. 1st of the 5th. There we go. That can wait. Yes. Skill. That's how you run a kingdom. Think about it. Save.
I need to catch my breath.
Stop it. You don't need to catch nothing. Right? You better make that cheese crostata again. Now we're not weighed down. Oh, yes. We are not weighed down. What does my journal look like? The Lost Relic. Tristan's run away and he used some kind of portal we saw during the Season of the Bloom. No one has any idea what's going on or where we can find our betrayer. But I suspect we'll be hearing from Tristan again very soon. Annexation? How to build a kingdom. Upgrade the capital to a city. 78 days to the next curse. I set myself some casual rules. First bet is a low amount. If I win, I stop playing. If I lose, I bet the next amount up and pick the same card again. Oh. Okay, I think there is... I gotta make it? Nope. Oh, little goblins. Little goblins.
To victory!
Cannot hide from me. Nowhere to run. I aim true.
Follow if you dare.
81 random encounters achievements. Save. Save before the dice roll. Oh, it was another whole day. That's all good.
I need to catch my breath.
We made it. I cannot believe we're back in the... I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I think my computer, my counter bugged out. I only got 70 all game. Wait, what you talking about? Returning from the campaign, you, Octavia, and Ragonga enter the tavern to relax.
Idiot hid the lockpicks in the most clever way he could think of. On a wall, under some barbed wire, charmed with a lightning spell. So, I've wrapped my pants around my hand to avoid getting fried. I've got nothing else. I climb up on the barrel and start groping along the top of the wall, praying to Callistria that the guards don't show up. Imagine how that would look. Pants off, perched up on a barrel.
Hey, is the voice actor for Ragonga... Is Reggie's voice actor... Is he Varys? Varys's voice, Varric's voice from Dragon Age Inquisition? Twinny Killer, that's Varric? Oh man, I just heard it like right then and I was like, holy shit, that's Varric, dude. Oh man, that's so cool. That's so crazy, man. We got like... Oh man. Wow. That's crazy, dude.
Oh, Reg. It's so funny when you tell it. But we almost got killed that time.
But we didn't. We survived. We got out of there, so why not laugh now, huh?
Totally is.
You're so sweet. You are both sweet.
Octavia hugs both of you. You feel her hands slowly crawling from your shoulder down to your chest. Octavia, what do you think you're doing? Pull away, Octavia, don't. I value our friendship. Let's not ruin it. Octavia, what are you? People are looking. Hold Octavia in return, putting your hand on her breast. Oh my goodness. My stream's gonna get shut down for TOS. These are the best friendships. The thing is though, man, I don't like Octavia, dude. Nah. Oh. We need a hair's blush emote. A lewd. Yeah. My day off, I'm going to fill up all the extra emote slots that we've unlocked, by the way. There's like 4. There is like 4 extra emotes that I've got to fill up. Yeah. And we came so close, by the way. We came so close to getting the 5th one. Like really, really close. But hey, it's okay. Okay, what should I do here? I'm not trying to... Oh, God. Octavia, what are you... People are looking.
So, let them watch.
It's getting hot in here. I think you'd better get a room.
What about you, Reg? Let's all go together.
Nope.
No, you birdies have fun without me. I have a date with a barrel of beer today. Just getting started.
Oh no! You know what? Let's not do this. I value our friendship and I don't want to ruin it. Leave with Octavia. Oh no. Ragonga is Iron Bull. Oh, is he Iron Bull? Not Varric. Alright, I'll let the chat decide. Alright, I'll poll it. I'll poll it. You guys tell me. Right? You guys tell me. There we go. I'll just let that sit. God damn. There's not even a single no. Everybody like, yes, yes, yes. Yes. Yep. Press the yes button. Majestic Taco, what's up, man? I still feel we should go back to the Inquisition and ride the Iron Bull. What exactly do you think the chat will choose here? I mean, really, chat is chaotic evil. 29? What? There's no coming back from that. Oh my god. Oh, Noah's making a comeback. Yes. Yes. Maybe the chat's not so evil. All the lurkers waking up at the mention of breast. All of a sudden everyone's like... so right. Oh my god. I heard there was a lewd pole and I got here as fast as I could. Neckbeard levels through the roof. It's the most votes that have ever been on any poll in my channel ever. Even that time when we had like, I don't know, we had like over 100 people in the chat, we never ever got numbers like that. Never.
A new legend is born.
Amish Cloud, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. Amish Cloud. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I guess we're going to the room.
Have fun.
I love you. Let's do this more often.
Just like that. Just like that. Now you are mine forever. Octavia's gonna be like, jeez. Poll for a response. Oh god. I got eyelash in my eye, dude. Chat's here for a good time, not a long time. Zoom, enhance. Oh my god, dude. Wait. Live Synthesizer had a dad joke, by the way. He says, normally I hate mixing two animals together, but in this case, I'll bear it. That's actually very good. That's very, very good, man. That's a very good dad right there. Only for the intelligent. Okay, what do we do here? Jay Barty! Holy smokes, man. Oh!
Legend is born.
Jay Barty. And let's just jump into the armory real quick. Step in here. Step in, man. Amish Cloud, this is for you, man. Brand new one.
Level 1. Iron Dagger.
Nice sharp one right off the anvil right there, dude. Okay. That's for you. Solly. Oh my god.
Level 3. Steel Buckler.
Steel Buckler for Solly, right? One of these for Jay Barty, man. This is for you, dude.
Level 9. Great Axe.
Ooh. Plus 100 attack 25% crit. You're just chopping, man. People are dying. We'll sort that out later. Something about wanting a raise or something. I'll deal with that later. Off stream. Yeah. Alright, what do we do here? That's crit chance. 1 in 4. Another poll? Okay, another poll. There you go. Whoops, I need to click that down. Oh, that's interesting, dude. 20 already. Oh my god. Oh, that's freaking hilarious, dude. Chat's so thirsty. Dionmus, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Look at how many votes. Look, I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed with your skills. Okay, that's the highest number of votes that we've ever had on any poll. Very good. I'm proud. I'm proud of you guys, man. You're reaching out towards the keyboard and mouse, right? And clicking. Yes. Yes. There it is. I guess, I mean, going again, we're not coming back from that. You know what's weird about that, man, is just a minute ago it was at like 33 versus like 5 or whatever. This one is like 27, 14, 4, and 4. That's even higher percentage rate. Okay.
But I only got dressed. Now you'll have to help me take it all off again.
Alright, did we gain any buff? She's still destroyed. Look at her. She's critically wounded. Okay, now she's good to go. The acrobatics tip that popped up. Oh, that's really funny. Oh my god, dude. Okay, oh, now we get a really excitement. See, this is the real deal now. I'll get to level up the team. Ghost Blade. I don't even know what this stuff is. Dimension Strike. Devoted Blade. That sounds cool. I like that. I like being able to add different things to it. That would be badass. Dimension Door, Large Person, Mass, Greater Invisibility. Phantasmal Killer, Reduced Person, Mass, Shield of Dawn, Shout, Stone Skin. Diamond Dust 5 though, man. Lindsay! Do interactions like this happen randomly throughout the game, or did you trigger it somehow? So there's been a few times where I could have, like, I've like flirted with different people in the game, or at least like tried to, but certain people, because I played a female character, certain people were just like, sorry, I'm only interested in men, or wait, how many people? I think I've tried 3 characters so far. Yeah. I've like tried to flirt with 3 characters so far in the game. Soothing performance. Wait, what is this? This performance removes fatigue, sicken, and shaking condition from all those affected. Oh my god, dude, that is awesome. She would have been invaluable. Man, Lindsay would have been insane to take into that dungeon. Ah. She would have been so good. Oh my god, dude. So awesome. Dagger's Oath, what's up, man? Time for a sip? Okay, I'll get you a sip. Noodle, hello, hello. Seduce harem for the full lewd? Oh my god. Svenrik, what's up, man? Fortescue, welcome, man. Just doing network stuff. Greater invisibility, neutralize poison, serenity, shield of dawn, shout. I don't even know what to. I don't know what the best thing would be to do here. Echolocation. One target. I think I'm gonna go for that. Just debuff stuff. Okay, who's next? Juby. Juby, dude. Spontaneous healing, preserve organs, infusion, holy bombs, greater mutagen, force bombs, feral mutagen, dispelling bombs, cursed bomb, -6 penalty to constitution. Man, these are horrible. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Death Ward, Stone Skin, False Life Greater. Had this insane D&D session yesterday after a several month campaign. Finally got to the final boss. Guy comes into my attack range, provoking an attack from me. I instantly get a crit with Divine Smite and deal 72 damage to one-shot him. Oh my god, dude. Like, yes! Restoration. Only problem is his diamond dust. But yeah, that's... The more people with this spell, the better. Freaking diamond dust, man. Harem. Harem is our cleric now. I cannot believe it. I lost all of... I didn't... I've lost all of, what's his name's stuff. Oh, wow. Tristan. Tristan, you freaking bum. Okay, I'm gonna change all of these, yeah? I've got Bless, Divine Favor. Is that... That's just for him, right? Personal, that's what I thought. I'm gonna get Remove Fear. Oops. Shield of Faith, no. Stunning Barrier. Unbreakable Heart. I want to make sure that I go for all of the remove fear, remove fear. Oh wait, this is only one target? Yeah. Yeah, I'll switch this all out, man. Protection from Law, Communal, Bone Shaker, Aid, Blessing of Courage and Life. I think I am going to take this. Blessing of Luck and Resolve. 1 minute per level. Delay poison. Wait, there might be something better here. Protection from Alignment, Communal. This is what I want. Boom. Remove paralysis, lesser restoration. Sound burst, whole person. I'll take that. Arrow of Law. Harem never gonna let you down, never gonna desert you. Wait, where did the music go? Everything's disappeared. It's creepy. Where did... There we go. It's just a little bit of a... One minute only, huh? And that's only one as well. I'll take that. Magical Vestment. That's right, that's pretty cool. Dispel, Blindness, Archon's Aura, Personal. Bestow, Contagion. Delay, Poison, Communal for sure. Magical Vestment, let's get a couple of these going. Prayer. Protection from Energy. Resist Energy, Communal. I think I'm just gonna go... Actually, sorry, Protection from Energy. Oh, no. Resist Energy, Communal. That's fine. it like that. Poison, spit, venom. Crusader's Edge, Death Ward for sure. Protection from energy, communal's good. Death Ward. Bone Shatter Serenity, 1 round. Angelic is personal. Break enchantment. All allies within 30 foot. Enchantment, transmutation, and curses. I think I'm going to grab that. Breath of Life, cleanse is personal. Burst of Glory. Might take that actually. Disrupting Weapon. Slay Living. Ooh. See, now it's getting down to it, man. Spell resistance, maybe. Stuff that we can try. Banshee Blast. This is the one I wanted. Boom, right there. Chains of Light, what is this? Eagle Soul. Oh, it's personal. +2 sacred bonus to AC, +4 sacred to strength, resistance 5 to acid and fire. Sacred bonus on all persuasion. +2 bonus on initiative and fast healing 2. Any roll made against any crit roll. Oh, that's pretty cool. Heal is also pretty badass. Yeah. Okay, this is pretty cool. I'll sort those guys out when I get to them. Okay, so Harem, I've got to give him where is it? Wait, who's got the mental perfection thing? I gave it to him. Yeah, I did. Harem, you get this, dude. Are you kidding me? Inspired Wisdom +2? Toss that thing away, dude. Get that bad boy. What do you think about that now? Huh? That's what I thought. Very good, right? Blessed Defense. Oh man, have I got some shields for you, dude. Or maybe I don't. Shame. I actually thought I had... Weird. Okay. That's all good. What the hell's he going to wear, dude? Mighty Constitution. Strength and Constitution right here. Boom. Give him a little dex bonus, right? Another little AC boost right there. Braces of Archery. Savage Bow. What's he got here? Full plate +2. Oh man, you guys have just been gassing. Star Hearts, what's up, man? Welcome. Sorry, I'm not following. You guys just talking D&D? No, don't apologize. Just keep gassing on, man. It's totally fine. totally fine. Don't apologize for that. Does Lindsay have +2? Do we all have +2 now? Holy shit, man. Is Reggie the only one who's still rocking the +1? Oh no, Jathal's still rocking the +1. I think I like Jathal more than I like Reggie, so sorry, Reggie. My bad. She's got that. What is this? Negative energy channeling. Oh man. So I actually got another. This Hand of Damnation. Death Reservoir. Let's see what this thing even looks like, huh? Oh yeah, dude, that looks badass. Oh. The only bad thing about the wielding of this thing, man. That Death Reservoir is nasty. 4d6 to everyone in the vicinity upon a crit. Okay, we'll use that as a last resort. Felkata, dueling sword, battle axe +3, composite short bow. Eternal, wait, another scythe? What the hell? 19 to 25, 19 to 25, 20 to 31 with the frost scythe +2. Okay. It's okay, you're doing good. Sound alerts, why are you always broken? Wait, the sound alerts weren't broken, are they? No, the sound alerts were fine. Yeah, they're fine, they're fine. I mean, everything looks fine on my end. I can't, you know, I can't say, but... Scimitar +2. Keep those just like that. Dueling swords. I think I have the most dueling swords out of everything. And oh no, she's got the freaking mithril, dude. Mithril chainmail +2 as well. Oh god. I can't even equip everybody with all the stuff that I got up out of there, man. Everybody's got good stuff already. Oh, that's pretty badass, actually. Movement by 10. Slow. I'm just equipping that for the movement speed. Amulet of the Mighty Fists. Intelligence +4. Who else needs this? What's hers? Charisma +4. Intelligence. Okay, let's get this. Inspired Wisdom, Alluring Charisma. Anybody else charisma based? Oh god. Let's level this up. One more AC. Oh man. Nerd Tears, what's up, man? I love isometrics, but I haven't picked this one up yet because I heard that there's a timer kind of thing railroading you along. Oh man, let me tell you something, dude. It's super generous. It's like, imagine it was like this. Imagine it was like this. It was like, you could spend a couple hours playing this game, searching in a dungeon, right? Searching some ruins, like plundering the whole place, fighting some enemies, doing this whole thing. You pop back out. Not even one day has gone past, and the time limit is like, you have 6 months to do this thing. So it's like, it's way like you have tons and tons of time. So there definitely is time stuff, but it's like super non-restrictive. At least that's my experience so far. I haven't played through the whole game yet. This is as far as I've gotten. It's my first time playing through. But it's like when it gets to that thing, it's all about kind of like just trying to push you along the story without I guess spending 200 hours like trying to clear out the entire map without even doing one single story quest kind of thing. And it kind of in some ways I'm regretting doing that a little bit because the story is pushing me to places that I've already been, if you know what I mean. So yeah. I think I want to get this greater beast totem. Where are we at? Like level 12. What do we got? New rage power, danger senses up. Increased damage reduction. I thought that happened automatically. Effects stack. Oh, what's internal fortitude? Immune to sickened and nauseated. Reckless stance, guarded stance. Fearless rage. Immune to shaken and frightened conditions. A barbarian must be at level 12 to select this rage power. Oh man. Hey Cormac, what's up, man? Greetings from work, lurk mode. All good, dude. All good. I want to take this like beast totem. Because I know it leads to other things. But I also want to take damage reduction, but Animal Fury? I think I kind of like Fearless Rage as well. Yeah, let's go with Fearless Rage. Make the decision. Move forward. Inquisitor. One, two, three, four, five. A teamwork feat. Another teamwork feat. Shake it off. +1, +2 competence, coordinated defense. Allied spellcaster. Shielded caster. I think I'm gonna go with shield wall. Even though she doesn't use a shield. Or maybe coordinated. Teamwork feat. Wait. Oh, that's back to back. I just beat the hardest boss in Monster Hunter World, the character creation screen. Oh, yes. Yes. She has Death Ward as well, that's cool. Protection from energy, communal. Let's give her like hold monster. Holy crap, that's it. I'm not really using those guys, but dude, everybody's wearing like mithril. It's insane. What's he got? A hide armor +3? It's got 14. I've got a breastplate +3 here. But the arcane spell failure chance. Oh, it's not too bad. All right. Do you regret letting Janush escape? No, well, maybe just a bit. Of course, it's bad that he's free and might be able to keep hurting people, but to sacrifice people dying in front of you just to save people, save the people Janush might hurt in the future, that would be insane. And getting revenge just for the sake of revenge, no, not at that price. Thank you for supporting me when I needed. I was one small step away from leaving them behind to chase Janush. Oh. Of course, but you know, if I ever get my head to do something stupid or vile, don't support me then. Better yet, knock some sense into me. I'll definitely thank you later. Our romance was a mistake. It'd be best if we ended. I don't need you any longer. Go away. Oh my god, dude. Some alone time, let's go. Oh no. Okay, this is going to be a huge series of events here. Your Grace, we need to head to Bravoy immediately. Sword Lord Jemani requests your help in fighting off a sudden attack on Rosslyn. Oh, now they need my help, man. After all this, after my lands just dying, right? My lands being like pillaged, destroyed. No help. Bravoy's being attacked. Yo, we need your help. Oh my god. A treacherous invasion of barbarians has caught the Sword Lords off guard. It is presently only skirmishes, but very soon there will be a major battle on the Glenbon uplands. Restov is calling for help, and I trust you won't turn your back on old allies when they need your aid more than ever. There's one more thing. I'm afraid the bloom is back. Monsters have started appearing in the barony again. Fortunately, they have been spotted only near Candlemere Lake. Of course, this is highly disturbing, but my baroness, without immediate action on our part, the Sword Lords may be defeated. What's going on in Candlemere? Not long ago, a bright flash was spotted on the center of the island. After that, monsters started to appear in the area, attacking fishermen and travelers. Someone should travel to Candlemere and discover what these monsters are, where these monsters are coming from and why. Dude, we've been there, right? We left the guy up there, man. So the truth is, right? We left him up there, we trusted him, and he's up there opening portals and summoning like a freaking gremlin. He's up there like, yes, now this is mine, right? What's happening in Bravoy? The Khalid barbarians, Your Grace, the Tiger Lord's tribe, they sometimes serve as mercenaries in the River Kingdoms. Not long ago, a new chieftain rose among them and inspired the tribe to conquer new lands. His name is Armagh the Twiceborn, and it is said his tribe honor him as a living legend. Looks like Bravoy became his first target, Rosslyn to be more specific. Flint Rock grassland has been revealed. Emiri raises her head, her eyes blazing. Tiger Lords. So they decided to come to fight? I've heard my former tribe is with them now, hiding from the evil spirit that haunts them. I bet the Tiger Lords brought them cowardly worms here with them. If so, I'll give them what they deserve. She shakes her head as if trying to cast off something unpleasant, and then she glares at you, but her words are carefully controlled. What I wanted to say, Chieftain, we need to go there and we need to hurry. I'm going now to scout around, maybe find some help. Come with me, or else we'll live to see this Armag smash the Brevins and come knocking at our main gate. I cannot go with you right now, but you have every right to go to Rosslyn without me, Amiri. Go. I cannot let you go. I need you here. The threat is too serious to be ignored. We're heading there right now. Amiri raises her hand as if trying to stop you. Easy. If we go in a huge group, there's no way we can scout unnoticed. In short, I go first to see their numbers, maybe smash several heads, and you come join me later. Just don't make me wait too long or I'll kick all their asses without you. War and Brevoy, of course. Lady Jamani's request is pressing. The future of Rosslyn and the Sword Lord depends on you. I must return to my own concerns. And one last thing, Your Grace, now in this darkest hour, I must hurry to help my countrymen. I'm heading to Rosslyn immediately to join the Sword Lords. I hope we'll meet again, and in this world. I'm choosing again? Oh no. Am I choosing like who's... Your Grace, I came to say farewell. What the hell's going on here? Alas, I must return to my homeland. I have responsibilities as a family head. Thank you for everything you've done for me. Take care of yourself. Jod. Your Grace, We need another advisor who is equipped to deal with the issues of magic. In the past, I've spent some of my time on these affairs, but now the population of the barony and my congregation has grown so much that I simply cannot handle the extra responsibility. Oh, and another thing. A delegation of Nethys worshippers has come to us from Absalom. They've dragged a miniature of some magical library with them. They say they want to build it here in your capital. If I was you, I'd send them back the way they came. We've enough on our plate without the crazy projects of a crazy god. We shall build this library of magic. It will spur the development of the mystical arts. Relations +2, Arcane +2, 100 BP. But the library is free. We can do without a magic library. There are more urgent matters before us. Oh crap, man. I think I'm gonna pay for it. As you wish, but with Aristel as my witness, this will not lead to much good. Oh god, dude, it's never ending. Barkin. Just a little something from old Barkin, some acid oil. Gonna craft something specific. Alchemical items. Just keep banging away at those items, dude. Who is this now? Terval, before he's a boyish half-elf. Her tight-fitting leather outfit is full of patches and a mean-looking blade rests on her hip. A tattoo adorns the woman's neck. On behalf of the simple folk of the Varnhold, I greet you. My name is Terval. I'm here to represent our community, to present you with a token of our loyalty and humbly beg your help. I personally vouch for its quality. I made it with my own hands, every stitch and cut. I hope you like it. Easy stride? Nice. We ask you to let Varnhold assemble a militia of her own. Many of the locals are eager to keep watch and defend their homes with weapons in hand, especially so after the... well, you understand. Your Grace took care to send guards to Varnhold, and I'm grateful for that. However, the townsfolk would sleep better knowing that you've let us take the protection of our children and elders into our own hands. I understand that this would require an investment from you, but we will not remain in your debt for long. If there is a workshop where I can work leather, I'd be more than happy to make all manner of things for you. I used to make a living as a tanner back in Daggermark. Tell me about your idea. I'll try to keep it short. I come from a long way from here, Daggermark, that is. We never had too much in the way of law, but we always had order. It just wasn't the guard that looked after it, it was the local bandits. Every village, every quarter, they all had a gang of their own. They never touched anyone except other gangsters that came by. They were just like the guard, you see, even though no one ever gave them any authority. And if you don't have the authority and you carry a blade, well then you're a bandit. You've sent your guard to Varnholm, but firstly they're strangers here. Second, they're not your best people. Think about it. Who would ever want to get posted all the way down here? So that's why there are so many guards there and so little order. As for us, we know the people we're dealing with. We can tell the real thug from the harmless drunk who likes to tie one on and wave his fists around. Who to watch because he's a dangerous fool, and who to watch because he's an eager fool. Long story short, we've got our ways, so that's why I'm asking for your permission and your help. We want to bring a few brave and quick-witted folks together and do everything by the book. Why don't you simply come and serve as my guards? You see, right now we're close to the people. If we put on a uniform, well, they'll accuse us of selling out to the authorities, and we wouldn't want that, would we? All manner of leather things. Yes, I'm a master leather worker after all. Armor, boots, I make it all. I just can't find a proper place to practice my craft. If you can help me with that, I can work for you, but only if you satisfy my request and help us organize a militia. I like this idea. I'll see whether I can make it happen. Oh no, dude. I feel like this is gonna bite me in the bum for sure. Thank you, Grace. I hope to hear from you soon. Oh no. We're committing.
Barbarian hordes had been gathering near Brevoy's borders. We had a difficult choice to make. Was it more important to chase a traitor, or to fulfill our duty as allies?
Oh god. Tristan has shown his true nature. Tristan! You kidding me, dude? After all this time. Come on. There's a lot of these, man. Wait, the lost brother. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What quest did I fail right there? Is it ended? The twice-born warlord. Blood calling. Before something happens that cannot be undone. Oh no. Oh god. Oh man. There's so many things going on. Right? So many things. Jod is there. Alondi. There's Megavan. What do you got to say for yourself, man? Your Grace, welcome back. How can I serve you? I'm thinking about offering you an official position. In what way could you help me govern the country? I can't say ruling a barony used to give me much joy. There are far more enjoyable pursuits, but if there was something I really excelled at, it was managing Varnhold's treasury. If I hadn't been there, our citizens would have had to tighten their belts. Okay, how did Jamandi react when Varnhold joined my barony? To be blunt, Your Grace, who cares? Maybe she's angry back in Restov or crying her head off, or even celebrating, matters not. The issue's already been settled between the two of us. In your room, I discovered a letter containing threats. Is there something you'd like to discuss with me? I didn't want you to know about that. I wanted to spare you from any further worries. I began receiving letters like that one since about when I sent you trading goods. Once my men even interrogated the trader who delivered the mail, but nothing came of it. I have some assumptions of who's behind it, but as long as I have no proof, I don't want to accuse anyone. Oh, man. Nothing's in Varnhold. Excellent, Your Grace. Everything is excellent. Sure, when everyone returned home, they were a bit uncomfortable, but after appointing a deputy and doubling the guards, the citizens began to calm down, and life started returning to normal. Magar hesitates a moment and then finally says, "You saved us all, Your Grace, and I'll never be able to thank you enough for that. All I can do is serve you faithfully and ensure your efforts weren't in vain. Barnhold will stand strong no matter what, this I promise you." He's alright, actually. Okay, there's something I have to do right here. I'm pretty sure I've got enough items for some new stuff here. Here we go. 200 for one ancient Rosslandic coin. 400 for a Torag's pendant. 1 token of the Dryad. 9,600 ancient Cyclops coins. Blind darkness, underground bronze blades clashing. Cold blood of the serpent folk and the hot blood of the Cyclops mingle on a stone floor, and something else: fear, desperation, agonizing shame. The owner of these pieces was not to be envied, has one Hammerhands. Give me the items you collected and I'll tell you the story of the fallen soldier. I hear tools clinking, someone laughing and chatting. I smell engine oil and burning insulation. This must be the Technic League. Time passes, people change, but the spirit of greed and thirst for power remain the same. Who once owned these tools? What did they want, and what did they manage to achieve? I can almost hear their story. Find the rest of their 5 items and they will speak to us. Oh. Tell me about the fallen soldier. 10,000 gold and 1,800 EXP. I feel the damp cold of a dungeon, weapons clinking. I smell blood and the soldier's footcloth. There's a dull pain in my muscles and a weariness, an endless weariness on the verge of desperation. I'm a Cyclops, a soldier of the 19th Unbending Legion of the Golgan Empire. We travel the Darklands with a mission of clearing the middle levels of the southwest sector of Serpent Folk. Over the course of the mission, we've lost 1/3 of our contingent. Our rations run low and our morale lower. I've heard several soldiers secretly tell each other that they've lost any hope of returning home, but I stand strong. I'll endure whatever I must to return home alive for the sake of my wife and child. But each new march, each new battle dims the thought that I'd ever see them again. I pray for the sun's protection and guidance, but can the great luminary even hear me down here? Our mission continues. We've lost half of our contingent, but we still have no orders to turn back. The soldier's desperation is becoming open indignation. If we were outside this situation, I'm convinced half the unit would have deserted by now. But here we are, and there's nowhere to run. I listen to soldiers talking, and I don't like what I hear. This underground hell has changed them. They don't look to the luminaries for help anymore. Rumor has it that some of them have secretly begun praying to the serpent folk gods. Worse than barbarism, this is pure insanity. But wasn't the mission itself insane in hindsight? Oh. Did you kill many serpent folk? I think so. I don't know the exact numbers. The filth doesn't practice honest combat. They move through secret passages to ambush us, attacking from behind or above or below. We've decimated many of their nests, but they still keep coming. The Legion rebelled. An officer caught some of the soldiers offering sacrifice to the serpent folk's gods, and he ordered them arrested and executed. But he had no idea how deep the contagion had spread. Many soldiers refused to follow his orders. The groups stood facing each other, swords bared, loyalists against traitors. I should stand by my commanding officer, die beside him as a loyal soldier of the Empire, but I'm scared. Oh son, I'm so scared. I don't want to die here underground. I want to see my wife and son again. I couldn't say a single word. I couldn't even move while they butchered our commanding officer and the soldiers who remained loyal to him. But that couldn't save me for what happened next. They declared the slain as sacrifices to the serpent folk's gods, and each of us had to taste the flesh of the sacrifice or share in their fate. Salty blood runs down my lips. I choke down slimy meat and clap my hands to my mouth to keep myself from puking. Sun and moon can't help us here, and I raise my prayer to new gods. My legs won't hold me, so I kneel and I feel them. I feel they're here with me. They stand around me, their cold palms on my forehead, and my fear subsides. I'll return home. Isn't that what I was praying for? Oh my God. On the upper levels, we rejoined the main force of our army. We reported the cleansing operation as a success. No one doubted our story of the officer's glorious death, not that I'm surprised. It seems our legion wasn't the only one to accept the protection of the underground gods. Some soldiers even prayed to them openly, and our superiors turned a blind eye to it. Finally, we make it back to the surface. I breathe fresh air deep into my lungs. Like a crimson eye, the huge ball of light glares down on me from the sky. I shut my eye, for I am no longer used to sunlight. Tears run down my face. No matter, it's alright, I'll be home soon. I must thank the gods for my safe return. Maybe my son will make a good sacrifice. As so often happens, while the serpent folk may have lost the war with the Cyclopes, they won victory over their souls. Soon dark cults spread throughout the Golgan Empire, replacing the traditional worship of celestial deities. Sacrifice of Cyclopes, public tortures and ritual cannibalism became commonplace. The empire began to decay. Oh my god. Seeing the empire dying, some Cyclopes fled to what is now known as Eobaria, but they hoped to preserve the culture of old Golgan to build a new country free of the dark cults. But as before, the contagion was already too deep. Coloran proved to be just a lesser copy of Golgan, and the Earthfall came. Skies have fallen down, ending the Cyclops civilization along with so many others. That's friggin' awesome, dude. Restore the cloak of souled souls for me. Here we go. The story you want to learn is truly terrible. Even more terrible could be the destiny of any person who dares wear this cloak. But as you wish, I will impart a remnant of my gift into this cloak so that it will be able to recount to you the crimes of its creator. Oh god, so I've got to check these out. I got to check these out, man. This is some nasty stuff. Right, I got a couple of gifts here. The Cloak of Souled Souls. A -4 penalty to the wearer's constitution. Okay. It needs... it adds +2 to the wearer's caster's level when they cast a necromancy school or summoning subtype spell, for the purpose of calculating all level variable effects of that spell. It also grants its wearer a +2 bonus to necromancy school spells DC. Okay. It grants the ability to cast Vampiric Touch spell 3 times per day with a caster level equal to the character level. That's pretty good. Equipping this cloak is only possible after casting Remove Curse spell on the wearer and passing a DC 25 caster level check. Failing this check kills the wearer immediately and summons a hostile Thana demon. What? If the wearer has reached level 20, it summons a hostile Astra demon instead. I don't know if that's worth it, dude. You lose if you played a class where Constitution was kind of irrelevant, then that's cool, but it's like a one-tap item, man. You equip it, you unequip it, you better succeed, otherwise you die instantly. Okay, and what about these? Easy Stride. +5 competence bonus on all stealth checks and ability to cast Dimension Door spell once per day as a 7th level Wizzy. What is that? Mobility? And this is stealth. I wonder if this is gonna stack. Will this stack? For 47 stealth, does that stuff stack? It does. Oh my god. Dimension Door for old Knock knock, huh? Goddamn knock knock. A Dimension Door Rogue, that's scary stuff. It is. That's nasty, man. Get out of here. Oh my god. That series of sound effects, basically, you knew exactly what I was talking about, man. You knew exactly what I was doing, right? No explanation needed. Done. See? Just like that. Alright, I'm gonna toss all these in here. Not those. Forsaken Edge. Fury's Legacy. Harbinger, Necromancer's Staff. And I swear that we've got some... We've got some pretty good stuff here, man. Hide armor +1. I don't need that, right? Yeah, we can sell that. Hide armor +3, though. Wait. Mithril full plate +1, sell that off, right? It's the best stuff we've got, man. Leather armor +2, same as that, so I can sell that one. Sell that. Padded +3. Nice, I can get rid of this one then. Keep the padded +3, or keep these robes of earth. Fire. Ring of protection +1s. We can sell those. Giant strength +2. We can take that out of there. Constitution. Anything else that's just sitting there? We don't need that. So we can sell all of those. Headband of Alluring. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Sparkling Helmet. Haz plays a good character until he hears someone breaking greatswords in the alley, then he makes a chaotic evil decision. Nobody messes with the greatswords, man. Let's not muck around with that. Okay. Necklace +2. Let's just keep one of those in the bank, right? What the hell is that? Enchanter's Cape? Cold resistance to 30. Stealth check. We got a lot to sell here. Some more cash. It's probably like, I don't know. I don't know, but it's a lot. Flame Guard. Ooh. Do clerics still suffer from arcane spell failure chance? I don't think they do, right? Because it's not arcane. Am I thinking right here? Or is it still the same thing? If I give a huge tower shield to Harem, does he suffer? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, so I can give him a Colossal Shade. Oh, dude, the difference between the... Oh. So this is Arrow Guard and we got Blade Guard. So this +4 buckler grants its wielder an additional +3 bonus to AC against ranged. We've got the matching buckler that does blade now, and it does an additional +3 against melee. So a +7 buckler? Is that real? Let me do a test with this shield. I think I'm also going to try that. Where are you at, dude? Harem. Oh, he can't use freaking tower shields. My bad. My bad. One thing that I do want to see though. What's his AC versus ranged? Wait, can I see his AC versus ranged somewhere? Am I blind? What the hell? +5 buckler? Damn, that's a shame. See, I can't actually tell. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that anyway. And I still think that heavy mace is like one of the best weapons I've got. So he's good. That frost composite longbow is still probably the best one she's got. Just 1 second, guys. Hang on a minute. That'd be very cool if it did show you just that little extra AC thing. Not that it has to, but you know, would be cool. Yeah. Okay. I have a +2 greatsword. I also have a magical greatsword called Endless War. I wish it wasn't vicious, but you know, it is what it is. Belt of Physical Perfection. She's got one too, yeah? Oh no. Okay, let's go and sell.
I do what I must.
I think I have so many. Oh, dude. I wonder if all these guys have got some new stock yet. All clear, your grace. Really? Zasi, what's up, man? You got some goodies? New goodies? No goodies, you disgust me. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're okay. I should kind of like buy all of this stuff up, man. I should buy like one of every single one of these scrolls. Just so I can like scribe them to Octavia's book. Right, so she can literally have anything. Nothing. Does she have an emerald? Oh, wait, nope. Asif, what's up, dude? Okay, let's get rid of this stuff first. Okay, so I'm not selling that. I'm not selling that. I am selling that. I'm selling that. I'm selling that. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. +2, +4. Wait, hold up. Not selling that. +2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Sell both of those. This cloak of sold souls. I have to put that away, I think. I'll also keep that. Yeah, we're good. 30k? What the hell, dude? That freaking... Oh my god, dude, that... This thing boosted so much. What else? Those are 1,000. What else was really expensive here? Not really anything. Oh, those are 2k each. Range touch attack would be better for Octavia. Yeah, that's what her auto is. She's got a bow, but her auto is just like acid splashes and stuff like that. Oops, I guess we deal. Holy crap, man. I finally have started making some cash in this game. Oh man, it feels so good. Oh dude, this belt of incredible dexterity. Belt of giant strength +6. Hell yeah. We're good. Actually, I'm gonna hit here.
In due time.
Necklace of Double Crosses only applies additional sneak attack and melee if you're using it on a bow character. Yeah, that's right. That's kind of why. So it just kind of depends. I have it on her. It just kind of like we've kind of experimented with both. I haven't kind of done anything since that experiment though, so it's just been sat there. Wait, what the hell's going on here? Oh, do I have a new advisor? Hang on a minute. Success. Okay, let's get this stuff sorted. Success. Right. Wait, huh? I don't have a counselor? Ragonga. Oh, dude, castle bailed. Oh no, dude. I have to play with a bunch of freaking Octavia. Oh no, dude. Okay, Valerie, you're the regent. Octavia, you're taking care of this. I don't have anybody for a counselor. Juby's a freaking champion, so Varnhold Militia, 80 BP. Okay, rank up. Priest, divine stuff. Okay, that's cool. 30th. The first will expire. Get it done. Ragongar is hot-headed and direct. What the hell is this here? What do we got here? Transition of power culture. Culture rank 3. Stability rank 3. And arcane rank 3. Oh, it will end. Oh. Ask to assign a curator when the loyalty reaches 4. Oh. You got 1 day left. Okay, it's all good. I just want to make sure that there was nothing going on there. Okay, so after that...
Wow. The soup is fantastic.
Exmodius, hey, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Man, what to do next? What to do next? That was a crazy... Man, I've been stuck in that, like, trying to sort that second part out for the last, like, 2-3 days. Those are freaking epic streams doing that, man. This game is so good, man. It's so good. Okay, so I have to choose between these two. The Dwarf Squalor, what's up, man? Welcome, dude. Welcome back. You've arrived at the end of the stream, though, man. Right? I'm about to wrap it up. It is 1:21 a.m. for me. So where does this game come in your top 10 of all time? I think for as far as CRPG goes, this is as good as Baldur's Gate for me. Like easily. Maybe better. The only thing that Baldur's Gate has that this doesn't have is like nostalgia, you know? But I don't think that that's fair. Like when we played through Baldur's Gate like a couple months ago, it was so good, man. It was so good to play through it again. And I know that when we go back and we play Baldur's Gate 2, it's going to feel so good again. It's just going to be like, yes, like but this game is like if something like Baldur's Gate was going to be remade, I feel like this is how it would be. It would be something like this. I've been lurking for hours. Hi all, Miss RPG Girl, welcome. Hello, hello. Has this evil character has von lawyer exams? Oh my god. You want to try this out, but someone told me that the quests are timed in this game. So somebody else mentioned that earlier. Yeah, there are timed quests. There are, but the time limit is so massive that you're not gonna feel like when it comes up and it's like, haha, you better do this right now. It's not really. Okay, no, sorry, I don't want to get it wrong. It's like this. There'll be a general quest, and it's just like, hey, we should do this thing. We should investigate this. You can go off and spend months and months of time doing other stuff. There's no way that it's just like, you have to act on this immediately. Like right now, stop doing everything else and go and do it. Like, it's not like that. Like I think I had 4 to 5 months of in-game time to even do that last quest, and I just wasn't doing it. I was just spending the whole time mucking around. Like, I just was moving around the maps, searching and clearing out, like, all of this stuff here. This is what I was doing this whole time, and I just let my main quest, which was over here, I just let that sit until it got to the point where it was like, you need to take care of your kingdom or it's going to explode. Then I was like, okay, I may as well do the story quest. So I just, you know, there's no pressure, really. It's not. You just have to bear in mind that traveling, you know, taking a journey from here to like here is one day. It is a day and a half. And you have to keep that in mind if you're cutting things right down to the wire, right? If you're like, you need to fix this in a week, otherwise it's going to be game over, man. Then you probably have screwed yourself, you know? Like you probably pushed it a little too far, but otherwise, you'll be fine, man. Everything is pretty fine, I think. I just want to check something here. Oh, it does belong to me now. Oh, you work for me now. You work for me now. Interesting. You see, now I want to go here so I can see what kind of like this is a nice little town they've got, man. There's empty slots. Oh, oh my goodness gracious me. And I have billions of dollars now, right? So I can purchase up like, oh man, I can purchase up everything. Don't worry about that. The map is massive. It is absolutely massive. Alright. Anyway, I'm going to save it here. You guys know the drill, man. Save.